found me no search. It's like you knew that inside I was hurting. I was so young, didn't know you. But you gave me a shot at a romance. I feel like you were like an angel sent to bring me life. Now that I'm with you, me one say that me love it, that me love it, that me love. Hey, me know go one day, without my baby, without me love, without me love. And no dance and sing and nothing, because you make my life complete. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I can't believe that this is for me. Oh yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, I can't believe that this is for me. Oh yeah. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, it's for me. Shut up, 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 shut up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, it's for me. I've never felt this way. So when they ask us, say, oh yeah, we're going all the way. Tell me we happy, love you all the time and things. Sometimes I wonder if the thing could cut us under to get under. I know, but your love in my life control that. I lay down my life this way. Do anything to make you stay. And all of the blessings they come my way, and all the bad things they turn away. Sometimes life is such a scare. Your love gives me the strength to bear. Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Just for me. Shut up, 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 shut up.
Greetings, everyone. I'm cuter over here because it is filtered. I don't know what's happening over here on the YouTube. I think the filter displays my real face. Greetings, y'all. This titty is popping out. This what happens when you take the wire out the bottom of the bra. Your titties start popping out, And they be trying to get a bitch over here on TikTok. So let me make sure I'm all covered up. So we are live on TikTok. I'm cute over here too. Okay, gratitude, Jean Marie. So we live on TikTok and we live on all of the streaming platforms connected to my StreamYard. It's charging. Yes, it is. Okay. So I hope y'all got your jammies and shit on, cause we gonna be on here for a while. And I ain't saying y'all got to pay me, but a bitch can take a motherfucking donation or two. Okay? Okay. If I got any mods, please put up my stuff over here. Mods. Hey, I know where you been, boo thing, because you usually over on my YouTube, ain't you? Still hiding, being incognito. I need to get my pen. I need to get my pen and my paper because it's almost time. I got my fruit bowl. I had made some fruit. I got my coffee. I got my leftover shrimp from 40, 50 minutes ago. And we going to be on here for a minute. Hey, Demira. Hey, y'all on TikTok. Precious Love and Daisy May. Nita Coward. How y'all doing? Hey, over here. Tanya Mims. You said I was your boo thing for real. I don't even know who you is. You is under a whole bunch of fake stuff. I don't even know who you is for real. Are we trying to take away stuff from me? Because I don't even know. Hey, you all. Gratitude and money. Hey, Foxy. Cleopatra. Hey, Feed the Melanite Guide and Melanated Lining. Oh, that was a lot to say. Hey, Miss Huffman. Somebody been touching on my glasses. Norbit. cleans these off real quick. I was supposed to do the horoscopes yesterday, but I had my grandbaby, and she don't be wanting me to be great according to her, just great to her. I can't do the stuff I be needing to do. Hey, Nesbitt. When I'm on the live, when I got her and I had her gratitude. So I had to wait till I took her and dropped her off to her other grandmammy. Okay, so give me a minute. Let me go get my pen and paper, and we are going to get started with the 3 month update, March 2026. Um, Horoscopes. Okay, what's my gifts? Everything, because I am that I am. Excuse me. What I am is what I am, and what you are one. And we are back. All right. Whew. Why y'all be telling me what y'all is? That is not gonna have no kind of ancient resolve on what I'm about to say via the soul and the spirit. Y'all be giving me y'all zodiac like we about to go on a date. I am an Aries and I like long walks in the park. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna write March Madness 3 month update. And I'm not listen, don't be like you didn't do your 3 month update. Girl, no. In May or June, don't do that. Cause I don't know if I'ma feel like liking people like that. Okay. Spell Pisces again, cause I can't never spell it right. Cause I'm not that. I'm a Scorpion. Hold on. Okay, let me see who that is, cause I might have to get you out of here. Yep, and you're blocked. You're blocked. Y'all don't know the rules. I know YouTube know the rules. Let me give TikTok the rules. Hi, I am Quatita, the governess dean. I don't play no fucking games over here. And if you like to stay here and hear what I have to say, you're going to act the fuck right. Or we will get you out of here. I prefer adults with a little bit of sense. If you come over here, I will have somebody go to your page and screenshot your picture and send it to me. You know what I mean? If you don't get the drip that this is for Tita shit. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. All right, Pisces. Let me see how I spells that again. Don't be trying to block people. There it is, gratitude. Because I will spell some shit incorrectly. I don't go in order. I don't go in order. I go in Quatita's order, and whatever the fuck that means for me. You know what I'm saying? And again, do I have any mods? I saw you. Do I have any mods over here on TikTok? Gratitude. T-Sit. Do I have any mods? You say LMAO, not an issue. I was just curious about what? Let me see. Because if you take my time, I'm going to take your time. I promise you, and you don't even know what I mean by that, but you will. I have been really wanting to practice and do something that I want to see how that will affect somebody's life. I just told Hossein about it. And I'm really itching to see how it affects somebody's life. I don't see what you have said. All right, gratitude. Gratitude, Teresa. All right, can we get started? Gratitude, hey, Mish Poo. Okay, so Quatita is going to go in the order in what the fuck Quatita want to go in. And Quatita's going to start with Pisces. I don't give a fuck what your sign is. I don't even give a fuck when your birthday is because I'm not talking to you directly. I'm going to do the horoscopes. Now, if you come here to harass me, I'm going to click out. And you know what's going to happen? All of these 298 people is probably going to be looking for you because they have been looking for me. And they're going to be mad as shit that you have interrupted their motherfucking horoscopes. You might be harassed after that. Now, I was just going to play a quick song and burn some sage and stuff to get me in my, get you in the mood. Baby, I'll do it all to get you in the mood. This is what I do. Girl, let me see. Is that the Whispers? Ooh, let's play that. That's a commercial. Just hold on. Everybody just breathe. Just take some deep breaths. Ooh. Get y'all randy and stuff. You know what I mean? We do not own the rights to this music.
How would you like to
Wine and dine.
I'd like to take it
Dancing. Just take a few deep breaths. Love yourself. Take a few deep breaths. And we're going to get into it in just a second. Just relax. Morning game.
You like some sexual?
I do. I feel like some sexual healing. Ain't nobody trying to help me out.
Just relax and
Let me do things my way. Just chill the fuck out. Just chill the fuck out. We about to do some horoscopes. I'm just doing it all to get you in the mood so you don't come over here on TikTok acting the fuck out of crazy. And then I ain't gotta act the fuck out of crazy. See what I'm saying? And just relax and breathe. Take a few deep breaths.
Let me rub your shoulder. Just relax. Just let it go. Slip on something sexy. It's alright, baby. Let me take control. Step into the shadow. I'll wash your back and you wash mine. Please stay for one more hour. I just want to make sweet love to you and feel you one more time. This is what I do. This is what I do.
Just breathe. We about to get into it. We're going to start with Pisces because that's how the fuck I do. And I don't give a fuck about how nobody else do. Because they can't do the voodoo that I do. All right. Settle down now. Settle down now, adults. Settle down now. We ready? All right, let's get into the 3-month update and see what is going on in the simulation with the peoples of the simulation. Okay. We're going to start with Pisces. So, Pisces, they tell me you're showing more power and more restraint, giving yourself more of an opportunity to be grander and greater inside of your own experience inside of the simulation. You all are doing very, very well. Some of you have been calling in your ancestors and doing some ancestral work, which is great. Because I feel a few of you have grandmothers here with you today, and a few mothers, a couple people mothers, like Pamela, Penny, something with a P. We ain't getting into nothing personal. But grandmother is here. Patricia is here. And so we have your ancestors coming forth, but we ain't doing nothing personal. Tell your people to fucking relax. We're not doing nothing personal. But Pisces, you're doing very well. Now, with that being said, child, somebody, and again, we're not doing nothing personal, but a couple of y'all might be acting the fuck out of crazy. Whomever that is that has keyed the car, scratched the car, or if that is your car that has been keyed or scratched, the individuals responsible for that will be held accountable for that. Okay. Some of you Pisces are going to be growing your TikTok followers, and take your TikTok over also to the YouTube to push forward in your content, because some of you have decided to do content creating, and you will be able to do okay until. Okay. Now, Pisces, some of you have decided to do like a spring cleaning. I see some of you going through closets and throwing shit out and boxing up some things, changing out clothes. Even though some of you are in still very high snow climated places, um, some of you are still changing over and doing some spring cleaning, getting ready to get into that. Um, for I don't know if this is just an individual or I gotta be careful when you're going through Pisces and you're doing the spring cleaning and you're coming across certain things, which could be either in your closet, your spouse's closet, or your children's closet. There is something that could be at the top of a closet that you need to take note of, or that could be of a hindrance or could be dangerous. So be very careful, Pisces, okay? I don't know why I'm hearing Marvin Gardens. I think that's on Monopoly, but I still don't know why I'm hearing it. So I'm going to repeat it, Marvin Gardens. Um, Guard your spaces, guard your hearts, Pisces, because y'all have a tendency to act the fuck out of crazy. But at the same time, I do feel like a lot of you have been really, really trying. And okay, so I guess that's why you're also getting the first go round of the horoscopes tonight. We're giving you a gold star, so says the soul and the spirit, for some of you, and of course not all of you, because some of you motherfuckers, but some of you have been really trying to change how you've been showing up to people and how you've allowed people to show up. Some of you Pisces need to tell the person no and take your keys back from someone driving your vehicle. That is not going to serve you well. And maybe that's where the fuck I keep getting the car being keyed or scratched or whatever that is. But you need to take your keys back from whoever the fuck that is that's driving your vehicle, or that keeps asking to drive your vehicle. You're going to need to take hold of that, okay? Gratitude. Now, some of the Pisces are going to have an opportunity to do something that you thought was dead in the water, but it's not. Whatever this is, Pisces, is coming back. And some of you are going to need the cool threads. You're going to need your clothes, or you're going to, some of this may be about fashion or opening up the store or the boutique. Um, and some of you are going to be addressing the issues. Now, when I'm talking about this, Pisces, this could be the month of March or coming up in the next 3 months, okay? So some of you are going to be addressing an issue with your mother or your parental, and this has to be done. It needs to be done. You've been waiting for this to be done, to address an issue with your parental. Now, for some of you that will be addressing this will have something to also do with your child, okay? It will be you addressing your mother or addressing your parental about your child, okay? Um, and it could also be vice versa. There could be somebody that is going to address you, Pisces, about their child. If you're, you could be the parental, okay? Now, some of you Pisces are going to be wanting, needing, and asking for space, and that could be from that parental. But I really feel like this talk, this conversation goes fucking deep, okay? Um, it goes very deep because not only is this going to be addressing a child, and if you don't have any children, then you are in the group that is going to be addressing the issue that your parent or parental have with your spouse, okay, or just the issues itself. But this has to happen because it's about you cutting the cords. that have been keeping you stuck. Okay. And in order for you to gain the independence and growth and lifespan that you're needing, you're going to have to make this cut, Pisces, or you're going to have this conversation, Pisces. And that's just what it is. Okay. But some of you are stuck, and the conversation is going to it's going to be a heavy one. Now some of you want to have this conversation and your parent is not living. You need to go ahead and still have that conversation and write that out, whether you write in a letter. And listen, if you're not a good speller, I don't even think it's gonna fucking matter, bitch. Just put what the fuck you Mary had a little lamb. Bitch, get it done so you can move forward, because whatever the fuck that is, you're going to need to have that conversation. If your parental is passed away, write it out. Write it out so you can get it out. Now, this is very specific. Damn. This is very specific because and you can or cannot, don't have to put in either one of these chats if this is you. Okay. I'm doing Pisces. If I'm doing horoscopes, then I'm assuming Libra would be included. That is a car. So I know some of y'all be like, is that Yehuda? No, that is a car you hear in the back. This is very specific. And I have to say, and this is very, very, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'm going to say it. Okay. If you are the person that has been separated from your family because your spouse killed your parent, it's about you forgiving yourself, Pisces. But you have to walk away from whatever that is, from whatever that is, from whatever the fuck that is. You're going to have to just walk away from that, because I feel like that person's siblings are in an uproar. Okay. And you can say if it's you, and you don't have to say that it's you. Okay. But whatever that is, in order for you to go forward, you have to walk away from this, forgive yourself on this, and just move forward. Okay. Now, some of you Pisces are going to be shutting the door to people that's going to be coming asking for something from you, from a handout. Please close the door, because y'all are already in the space of just regrowth and trying to come into a betterment. Now, Pisces, some of you have, some legal issues, but not like criminal charges. This is you fighting with your spouses or your siblings about the control over something. Or you're fighting with your spouse's family about the control over your spouse's like being able to, I cannot think of the word, power of attorney. So you may be trying to gain power of attorney over your spouse or over your parental. And you need to really be careful with that. If it's not if you're doing something you're not supposed to, walk away from that, so that doesn't bite you in your ass. However, if this is something that you and your spouse have talked about, and your spouse is like, yes, I need you to take control, I have power of attorney over my shit, then proceed, because I know someone or some of you are in a battle. And for those, it's going to work itself out in your favor. More specifically, talking to the Pisces that is fighting for some sort of power of attorney or control over your spouse. This feels like that can be masculine or feminine, but you're trying to control something about your spouse. I'm not sure if they've already crossed or if they're at that point, but this is going to work itself out. But I keep seeing June. So whatever this is, June is going to be the highlight for that. Okay. So gratitude on that. Um, Pisces, I do feel like you need a vacation time. Some of you need to set aside some time to be able to relax your mind, relax. I keep seeing fishing. So whether you like to go fishing or you want to take a trip to go fishing or whatever that is, um, please note that that's being said. You need vacation time. You need to be able to, um, gain some confirmation, gain your space and peace. Okay. I'm supposed to say that Gertie or Nerdy or Birdie says hello. It sounds something like that. I keep want to say it's Gertie or Birdie says hello, the aunt. Okay, nothing personal. Stop trying to sneak in here. Okay. Um, some of the Pisces are having some health issues. Excuse me. I feel like it could be thinning hair, shedding hair, dry skin, patches, whatever this is. Get your health in order before the summertime hits so you don't have to deal with because some of you are having some really bad breathing issues. You need to fix, correct, or try to get into a physician that can help you with this. Change your diet up. Also, Pisces, because some of you are having some really bad health issues when it comes to breathing. um I understand it could be health choices, but we need to work on the muscles and the legs, the lungs, breathing, and like not being you need to get hydrated. Okay, hydration is the key. Okay. um your finances keep trying to balance itself out, but some of you Pisces have a tendency to overspend. So when you choose to balance your shit out, then it'll be balanced out. A few of you are waiting to hear back from job perspectives. um some of those are not going to come through. I feel like some of you need to really keep on the search, but look outside of your grid area. And I always tell people look up and look down. Even if you don't think you are qualified, still apply for that position because you never know. Okay. Taurus. Taurus, your struggles are real, or your struggles can really get real. Um, But finally, you're getting ready to find a way to balance this out. Um, Clearing your headspace. Some of you Tauruses have been very mentally clustered and unclear on some things. You're calling on your spiritual beliefs or your religious beliefs or your guardians, and then you're still trying to control situations or make things happen. Yes, faith without works is dead, but listen, you have to still allow whatever your spiritual belief is and your manifestations to take place. Okay, Taurus. Um, Lead the way, but also let the door be open for assistance from the outer planes. Okay. Some of you Tauruses have just told whatever your faith or spiritual belief is. You've just told it that you're releasing some things into their hands. So please allow that to be what that is. Okay. Just release it as you said you would, and allow it to to manifest, okay? I do feel like some of you Tauruses, and again, I have to stress no matter whatever your religious belief or spiritual belief is, okay? Gratitude, Jayla. I feel like you have come into your space of like heavy praying or giving reverence or affirmations or whatever this is, Taurus. You've been coming more and more into that. Um, some of you Tauruses are also being guided by your soul to get into your heavy intellect process. What do I mean by that? Some of you are looking at going back to school. Some of you are looking into taking a class. Some of you are looking into furthering your education in some way. Okay, whether that's just a 3 week course, a 4 week course in real estate school, or actually going for your LPN. I want to say a BNA, really. Going back and doing something like that. Okay. Um, Stay on target, Taurus. Stay on target because some of you have a tendency to drift the fuck away and get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. Whatever you putting in front of you, Taurus, this is what you need to be doing. Focus. Now, also, Taurus, some of you need a scream fest. Now, listen to me. Whether that's you going in the bedroom and throwing your legs back and being able to hoop and holler as I don't get to do, or you just going and screaming. Some of you need to scream and get it out. You need to activate your vocal chakras. I need to, but I'm not a Taurus, I'm a Scorpio, but I do have Taurus placements, but I'm just saying. You need to scream. It's something about you needing to get it out. You need to scream. You need to shout. You need to release. You need a release, Taurus. Okay. You need to be able to, whether you go to one of these places where they have the silent rooms where you can scream or you can tear some shit up, you need to find a place to release. Also, Taurus, now some of you need to get some jazzercise or exercise or Pilates or walking, whatever that is, to release as well, Taurus. That will help you as well. Okay. Baby, I don't know why he's here. I don't know why he's here. We talked to him a long time ago. Okay. So Taurus, it is for whatever reason Duke the Jeweler is here. I don't know. We've talked to Duke the Jeweler a long time ago, but Duke the Jeweler is present, and this is not personal. These are horoscopes. If anybody don't understand that, mods, get them the fuck out of here. Duke the Jeweler is telling me that somebody is wanting to get into jewelry, whether that's you. Starting your own jewelry business or becoming a jeweler yourself. So I'm being told to categorize. I don't know what you mean by when you say that. I'm being told to say, really take it seriously, okay? Really get into it. Find a way that whatever that is, if that's a class or schooling that you need to take, whatever that is, it is about you having to be very serious about that process of learning diamonds, crystals, rubies, whatever the fuck you need to do to get into it. Okay. Don't know why you're putting stop, but we're gonna have to stop you if you're not careful. Okay. Gratitude. Um, some of you are gonna need a replacement car. Okay. Um, you're going to need a replacement vehicle, or you're going to be getting a vehicle. Okay. um Something about starting your shine. So you may be getting ready to get a polish upgrade. Okay. Taurus, where you're able to really step into all of the things that you have been speaking on and you've been wanting to. But Taurus, sometimes you get a tendency to be a little lazy. Okay. So perhaps you stay focused. Write some things down. Okay. Write some things down so you can stay focused and you can see exactly where you are in your process. Now, Taurus, some things are going to start to come into your experience, or where you're going to see things clearly on a whole nother scale, because you're going to have to cut some people off, or it's going to hurt you to have to cut some people off, or you're going to experience something about people that you did not know. Situations were happening, or whatever that is, doors are going to be closing to people around you. And it's going to have to be your decision that you're closing these doors. Okay. We're on Taurus. Second one. I've done Pisces and now I'm on Taurus. So bringing yourself to a calm place is where, because, oh, we, child, you listen, Taurus, don't get beside yourself, whatever the fuck this is, because Tauruses, y'all have a tendency to be very minimal in your reaction to some things until you're not. So I'm asking that whatever this is, whatever comes to your simulation, that you keep a cool and calm head, that you don't overreact, because we ain't got no money to bail you out. I can't go and see everybody in jail, because that's what the fuck can happen. Okay. So just be cool. Okay. Some of you Tauruses are going to be going to the dentist getting the braces. Some of you wanted braces. You've been asking about braces, or you need braces. So some of you are going to go and get the teeth fixed, correct, or braces. You need to go make that appointment and stick with that. Okay. Now, also, some of you will not need to replace your car, but what you do need to replace is your brakes. And that is could be very specific. Um, Two things. Some of you may need to replace your brakes, Taurus, or some of you will hear something about because you may have just gotten your brakes done, and it could be a recall on brake shoes, brake pads, or something like that. Keep your ears to the ground, Taurus. And that can go for anybody else, okay? That can go for anybody else, okay? Um Take every moment by the moment, Taurus. Stop wishing for this and stop hoping that you can move quickly on some things, because some things you're just going to have to experience, because the soul and spirit says, excuse me, confirmation. The soul and spirit says that don't blink too quickly, because you could miss out on something. So if you're moving too fast, Taurus, you're going to misstep, or you're going to miss something, and you don't want to miss it. You want to be able to enjoy the process of it. Some of you are getting ready to be moving. I feel like the moves could be happening toward the months of June or July. Okay. Um, Disruption in the frequency patterns. Somebody may have had a stroke. Somebody may be trying to figure out what happened, or yeah, what happened to someone, to their loved one. It's because they had a stroke. They had a stroke. Like somebody may have been in the midst of a conversation and stopped talking. I feel like it's something with the brain, brainwave patterns or stroke. Okay. Um, Also, Taurus, some of you, where you thought something was done and over with, you're going to be seeing that um, it's going to be coming back to you, or it's going to be coming back more, or healthier than when you last left it or when you walked away from it, whether that's a relationship or something else that you were doing. Um, but also, some of you, like say for example, Taurus, this is a relationship that you're walking away from or that you did walk away from. When I say that, it doesn't mean that like you are coming back into the relationship. You could be friends with this person, or you're co-parenting, or um the job you walked away from, someone there will give you a boost or tell you, hey, go here. Like, because just because you walked away from something don't mean that it ended badly. So some of you are going to be getting an update on some things that it's going to be greater than the last when you left it. Okay. Push it to the limit. So okay, so gratitude. Whether you're male or female, Taurus, somebody's going to go get their CDLs, or you've just gotten your CDLs and you're trying to get into truck driving, but your dream is actually to have like a fleet or several trucks or something, or you and your partner, spouse, business partner, whatever this is, are developing a different way to do trucking or whatever this is, because you're Taurus, you're getting, some of you are getting CDLs, or upgrading your driving privileges or whatever the fuck that is. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to say to those who are doing the truck driving and you're doing it for self, look at getting contracts that is going to be like very weird. For example, my sister and her spouse, they don't have a truck, but they have a truck, like a Suburban, and they haul boats from Florida to California, from California to Florida, in different places. They go and pick the boats up and shit like that, and then they go and drop them off. So be looking at like things that are not necessarily conventional in truck driving, okay, or hauling, okay. Watching your health, Taurus, is going to be good. They keep saying temperature check. Somebody could be calling you or checking up on you to check your temperature to see if you know about something or if you're pissed about something. So be leery on that, Taurus, that maybe somebody is trying to see how you feel about something. But also on the other scale, Taurus, watching your health and not overexerting yourself is going to be key for you as well. Water, 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 drinking your water, okay? And then also, some of you feminine need to pay attention to your pH, okay? Whether that's the pH or the pH of the body, okay? So making sure that you're in tune with the pH is going to be what's going to be best for you, because I feel like some of you are out of whack, and not just like, oh, I have a bacterial infection. I mean, like your body is being thrown out of whack, probably because either health reasons, stress, or something like that. And we just need to pay attention to it. Okay. Now, of course, this isn't this is a general read, and it's not for everyone. So when I say this, it may not register for everyone. So Taurus, and make sure you check your other connections to the other zodiacs as well. But some of you Tauruses are getting ready to get a good payday. So where you may not have seen the money, or you didn't think the money was coming, or you don't even know about some money, you got unexpected finances coming in. You have unexpected monies coming in. Okay. So please remember that I'm saying that to you. I don't know where the fuck it's coming from. It's not coming from Quatita Dean. Okay. But some of you Tauruses have unexpected money coming in. Okay. Um, More specifically, a person that is either on here now or will watch this, you had paid. I feel like you're female though. Like you paid, or your child's father paid into the system and he's passed away, and you'll be getting that money, or you're going to be getting, yeah, pretty much that. Pretty much that. Something about the child's father has passed, and you're going to be getting what is due or what was paid into. Okay. 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 Gratitude. Move on. Okay. Aries. Aries. Oh, child, you're here. So you stay woke. Let's see. We gonna hope it's good, y'all. Bargaining tools. Bargaining. Somebody's going to be bargaining to come back into your space or into your life. Somebody wants to make amends, Aries. Somebody wants to also forecast. Check your temperature. Like somebody, but let me tell you something, Aries. Whoever the fuck this is coming in, forecast to rain on your parade. Absolutely the fuck not. This person, these people, whomever the fuck this is, Aries, is going to be like trying to go deep and use all of the tools and techniques that they know. I see someone crying in tears, and I'm just so sorry. I need to make amends. I love you. I love you. I love you. I gave birth to you, whatever the fuck this is. Absolutely the fuck not. Okay. It's not true. Okay, that's what I need. It's not true. Whatever this is, it's not true, Aries. Now, now for some of you, Aries, and not for all of you, but for some, they're doing this or going to be trying to do that because either they got a reading and they saw or heard you had some finances coming in, or you're coming up on something, or you're getting ready to do well, or they believe you're doing well, or they had a dream and saw your future or what they believe is your fucking future, and they're getting ready to come. Hey, I'm so sorry. Hey, what I did? No, we don't give a fuck. Okay. You're balancing out. You're learning to balance out, Aries. You're learning to balance out your spirit. You're learning to balance some things out. I keep saying basketball. I keep seeing basketball. So some of y'all need to be going to basketball games, baby, whether those are hood tournaments, or actual basketball games, or actually getting active and doing something. Like going to play some sport, or getting active, or going to the gym. Getting some personal trainers or whatever this is. Like this is that, okay? Now, okay, so again, this is not for every Aries, but please hear me. Your liver is high functioning, but your kidneys are struggling, okay? I don't know who that's for, but if you understand it, then you understand it, okay? Your liver is okay, but your liver is high functioning, but your kidneys are somewhat struggling, okay? So you need to whatever this is, work on it, okay? Work on it. Something about it's making you think. that you have a bowel issue. Some of you, and this could be for you, some of you think you're eating or doing healthy things, but it's actually having a counteractive or adverse effect on your body. Okay. Um, so like for example, they're telling me to tell you to leave the chia seeds alone is having an adverse effect on your body in some way. I don't know why. It's almost like you have developed an allergic reaction to it and you don't know that this is what's happening. So something like that, okay? Um Now, there is an Aries on here somewhere, baby, and I don't know who you are, and you can say who you are or not, but you may be waiting on some sort of verdict for one of your loved ones that could have been strangled or choked. I don't know if that is by their spouse or if someone got into an altercation on the subway platform. Whatever this is, someone is waiting on going to court or hearing back from a court appointment, trial date, whatever this is, about a loved one that was choked or strangled. I do feel like it may not be the full justice that your family is seeking. However, um, you could get some sort of like restitution or whatever that is from it. Okay, you are going to get some sort of justification from it. Okay, and again, whether that person will be on their way into the courtroom and something happens to them, whatever that is, they are going to be they're going to get some sort of justice. Again, it may not be all that your family is hoping, but you're going to get that. Okay. Aries, some of you are going to be moving, much like the Taurus. Some of you are going to be moving, and it's not going to be a struggle for you to move either. It's going to be you being able to do it. And this is probably why these motherfuckers been getting readings on your ass, trying to see what the fuck you got going on. Fuck them. But it's not going to be a struggle for you. Everything that was taken from you is getting ready to be circled back. It's almost like you're moving timeline grids or whatever this is. Like, you're going backwards, but not backwards. Like whatever was taken, and whatever you feel like is owed to you, Aries, is getting ready to be given back to you in a very specific way. And the soul and spirit says, "You welcome." Motor transmission. Um, check oil light. So Aries, much like some of the other zodiacs, y'all just need to get y'all's vehicles checked. You need a full tune up, and having the I keep rotator or rotate your tires or rotator cuff. Or that's in your shoulder. I'm hearing that though. Okay, so let me say that because I do hear it. I don't want to just not say that shit. Something could be wrong with somebody's rotator cuff, okay, as well, because I keep hearing that. Okay, so be careful on that too. Now, Aries, love finds you one way or another. Now I gotta be clear on this, child, because um love is sit your ass down. See, that's the fucking dog. See, that's the fucking dog. Real quick, intermission, bitch. Whoever the motherfucker was that got cussed out the other day because they had to cuss you the fuck out because you came over here telling me it's not the dog's fault. Please just file a noise report. I did. We did. And I'm a pet lover, bitch. I said what I said. Okay? You ain't got to sleep in this motherfucker. Mind your fucking business. Let's get back to the program. Now, love finds you one way or another. Now, I gotta be clear because this could even be if you are not fucking single, bitch. because some of you could be with people that you're not supposed to really be with, and the love of your life has been on the sidelines waiting, and you are holding them up from the processes of finding their love because you with a motherfucker that mean you nothing or no good. So love is going to find you one way or another. Okay. um you may think you don't want it. You may think you're not ready, whatever the fuck this is. You may think that you are too old. You may be between the ages of 43 and 45, but bitch, I promise you, you're going to get pregnant. If your tubes are still working, Aries, I don't care because they're being very specific. There is a female, she's like 43 or 45, and you are going to get pregnant, ma'am. Because your shit still work. Mine's don't, baby. I had the tubes taken out. So you are going to get pregnant. Or you just found out that you're pregnant. Okay. Either way, love is going to find you. You are walking into a different time grid. Um, you also career choice change. So you're also getting ready to do a career choice change. Now, Aries, some of you are going to be really finding yourself highly intrigued by true crime. Okay. Where you're either looking at true crime, or you're wanting to do some sort of investigative work, or you're going to be doing some tarot online, and you may be looking at murders or whatever the fuck this is. Some of you are going to be having a change of job choice. Whistle, where's the fucking whistle? But you're going to be doing a change, a job change. Okay. um Now, Aries, for some of you, that will mean that's where your move comes in at, because like you may be in Georgia, but this requires you to go to Florida. So you may be in South Carolina and it requires you to go to Florida, or you may be in South Carolina and it requires you to go to Georgia or to Texas. Whatever this job choice change is, for some of you, it's going to require that you change locations or you relocate. Okay. Um, Again, they're telling me to stress the frenemy. And again, it's not for all of you, it's for some of you. And the frenemy could also be family, okay? Friends or family. So just be careful and cautious on that, Aries, okay? Now, Aries, some of you may be careful. Get you some mace or some shit, because somebody may be waiting outside of your house or outside of your job location, like wanting to talk to you. And that is a complete the fuck no. Okay. Be cautious and making sure you're looking around. Okay. And that you know you're watching your surroundings. And what's surprising could be that this could be someone that you may not fully know. Like it could be connected to a friend, family member, or something like that. And they're trying to get to you to solve an issue or whatever this is, or they want to talk to you about somebody that you are no longer talking to. Okay. So it's okay, Aries, to also make being thrifty your friend. Oh, sorry, y'all. I gotta put the piece in the puzzle. Okay, I did. I did it. Like my grandbaby. I did it. Um. Mm, I take that. Aries, some of y'all gonna have that missing puzzle piece, bitch. Whatever the fuck that is, okay? Whatever that is, it's going to be a missing puzzle piece that you did not know about, see about, but whatever that puzzle piece is, bitch, it's going to make sense to you, and it's going to answer some shit, and don't worry about it. But it's okay also to be thrifty in the next few months, but it's also okay to spend and get what you need. Okay, because if the soul and spirit, your ancestors, your higher self is going to make sure that you have it to get it, please get what you need, Aries. It's okay to be thrifty, but it's all right to also get what you need at a good cost too. Okay. Allow yourself the space of personal abundance. Start speaking the manifestations, writing out your affirmations, Aries. Um, Ironing out the wrinkles within self. So if somebody does approach you, there's not going to be any tears from you because you've already ironed out the shit. Okay. Y'all have family that is sending love to y'all. Also, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Somebody may also be will try to use brute force, meaning somebody may also want to fight, Aries. So get you some shit, because we not fucking play with nobody, okay? Get you some shit, because somebody might try to use brute force, okay? Trying to force you into doing something. Be careful also, because this could be if you're going on a date with someone, whether that's female or male. Be very careful here because somebody wants to use brute force against you. Um, Also, some of you may have a falling out that's going to happen as well because somebody may think that you are trying to entice their spouse, or their spouse is enticed by you and they don't know how to take that. Has nothing to do with you. Please don't step into anybody's relationship because it can cause a real problem here. I'm telling you the truth. So you may have a falling out with someone. So just be very careful. And that could be the person that wants to fight you or use brute force as well. Okay. Um, we've already talked about money and health. Okay, let's push forward. Okay. Leo. Again, I don't go in order. I do what I want to do. Okay. Leo. Leo, it's about time that you tell someone that you need space. Leo, you may have somebody around you that is keep trying to force you to do some things that you don't want to do. Somebody may keep trying to entice you to do some things that you know is wrong, or that you know can cost you your life, or can put you in a legality issue. Okay, so Leo, somebody is not for you. Somebody is actively trying to take you down, trying to take you through there. Now, you got to be careful, Leo, because this also could have something to do with your home life, the way you live, or who is staying with you, or somebody you got you're going to stay with. It could have something to do with um, that, or somebody is trying to get you to use someone's name, or someone is using your name, Leo. Okay. Also, I don't know what her sign is, but Ice Spice needs to be very careful about a car accident. She needs to be very careful about a car accident. Ice Spice does. She needs to be very careful about that. And because she may be trying to get away from somebody, or paparazzi, or whatever the fuck this is, or somebody might be drinking and driving, or whatever the fuck that is. But she needs to be very careful, Ice Spice. And maybe it's somebody that look like Ice Spice. I do not the fuck know, bitch. But I keep hearing Ice Spice, so I'm gonna say that, okay? Um, but Brain dead. Oh goodness, that's crazy. Coma, brain dead, non-responsive. I don't know what the fuck that is, but baby, who child, um, Leo. Okay, so either you put somebody out your house or you walked away from someone, Leo. But whatever this is, somebody wants retaliation. Somebody is trying to fix you. Someone is trying to get a get back. Don't allow them to do that shit to you, okay? But just know that's where it's coming from. If you can't figure it out and you're trying to figure out who the fuck is doing something or where this rumors or whatever this is coming from someone that you cut off or you walked away from or you moved out or you put them out your space, okay? It's coming from that motherfucker there. Um, Leos, you're trying to gain your footing and you are gaining your footing. So right now you're in a very touchy place where you have to be careful about who you're letting into your experience and in your existence and who you are going around. Because I'm telling you right now, some people are not for you. Some people are categorically trying to cause you harm and dis-ease. Yes. Mm-hmm. It also could be a B name that's attached to that, whether that's you or someone else, whether that's Boomy, Brenda, Bam Bam, whatever the fuck that is. There's a B name that could be attached to a situation that's like that. Okay, whether that's you, them, or who your grandma, whatever. If that is connected to you, then you know. Okay, um, somebody is trying to get you put the fuck out. Leo, somebody is trying to get you put out of your damn house. Somebody could write a letter to your leasing office or to, like, if you own a subsidized housing or low income housing, they could be trying to write a letter or did write a letter or called or whatever the fuck that is. Like, um somebody is don't want to see you stable because you chose to walk away from them, walk away from something, or you told them no, you weren't going to do something. This feels very dangerous to me for whatever reason. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's much like the some of the Aries too, and maybe there's an Aries and a Leo that dealt with the same shit. I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. So, Leo, I know that you're right now, some of you on a very grateful walk, meaning you are, grateful and you're showing gratitude for opening up the doors and being able to, move or move away from situations. So, still be grateful for that. But continue on your walk. Don't allow anyone to try to hinder that. You're moving in a good direction. Just be cautious and be to yourself. Um, There may be a Leo, your mom may ask you for some help, or you may have to help your mom, or you may be in a situation where you feel like you need to help your mom. Let that be by your choice. Don't be, pressured into doing whatever that is. If you know the kind of mom you got. So if you have a mom that you need to help, you will help, you love to help her, great. You know what I'm saying? So do what you feel like is gonna be best here, even if that's your dad, whatever that is, Leo. Also, somebody may be a teacher, or you're looking at teaching something or opening it up the door. These motherfuckers upstairs, bro. I'm telling you, they gonna make a big deal. You know what I mean? Um, opening up the door to new adventures and teaching, or being taught something. But I feel like this is more teaching. Also, being in a space of practicing more your spirituality. I feel like some of you are looking into like Yoruba, Ifa, whatever that is. Some of you are looking into Santeria, whatever your choice of choosing of your spiritual practices is. Um, you sit your ass down, me hear me ho. The fuck, um, motherfucker. Sorry y'all, sorry y'all, sorry y'all. He on a fucking balcony, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Leo. Leo, some of you need to get some plants or flowers and put them in your house. You need to be putting lively things, things that have a life to it in your space of existence. Like whatever is living, like get a fish or whatever the fuck that is. You need something that brings life into your space. Plants, flowers. If it's a warm climate where you are getting out into nature, you need to be around living things, or you need to change, excuse me, confirmation, excuse me, confirmation, your environment, to suit whatever it is that you're trying to bring forward. Also, the writing, something about Leo, something about writing, Leo. So it could be you writing down what you're trying to affirm for yourself to bring into your manifested experience. So write things down so you can see them visually, or draw the pictures, okay? I'm also supposed to say, because there's somebody on here that's either you're a Leo or your spouse, boyfriend, husband is a Leo. Whatever, whichever that is, you or your spouse. But I'm hearing your conversation about you're wanting to get pregnant and have a baby so bad. Like, I just want to get pregnant and have a baby so bad. Whatever that is, right now is not the time, and it's not going to happen in the right now. Okay. And I hate to say that, but I'm being told to tell you that right now is not the time, and it's not going to, this is not the season. It won't happen just yet. Okay. And some of you may have to go, because it could be you have to go and have some things done. Okay. For some, and for some, it could be that, I don't know if you have a twisted fallopian tube or something. It's something wrong with the tube as well. So we have to go and look at some things. Okay. Okay. Leo, get into some more of your spiritual practices or whatever that is. Like what they're showing me is, I used to walk around things 7 times, like the wall of Jericho in the Bible. You know how they go. But get into the habit of practicing to do some of that, okay? Where if you want that car, you go to the car dealership, you walk around that bitch 7 times, speaking your affirmations, claiming and declaring it that you are going to drive that car. Don't put a date on it. Just say immediately, soon, or whatever the fuck that is. So get into the like, if you trying to move, bitch, go to an apartment or wherever the fuck you at, and go and walk around that bitch. Now they may be like, that bitch is crazy. I am crazy to move, bitch. So walk around that shit, or put your, be like May off the Secret Lives of the Bees, bitch, and write your little shit on your paper and stick it in the concrete of the apartment. Like, this is my house, whatever that is. Okay, get into that space, Leo. Also, dang, There's something about a Leo. You may have to block or disconnect from your sister, and it may not be forever, but it could be for right now. You may have to block or disconnect from your sister. Okay. Legitimately. It's something about too much pressure, not enough understanding, or whatever the fuck that is. Okay. You're just going to have to disconnect, Leo. And they keep saying gardening, so you're plucking. And this whole zodiac is about gardening and shit. Plucking, you're plucking people out, the weeds that is stopping your plants from fucking growing, Leo. Like plucking people out. Like there's a Leo that wants to do some sort of spiritual practice, and it's either your sister or someone like your sister or your mother or something, is trying to discourage you from doing this. Whatever this spiritual practice is, like telling you that that's devil worship or ain't nobody gonna watch your channel or whatever the fuck this is, you have to disconnect from it because they're causing chaos inside of your manifestation. Okay. And for some of you, that's why your channels aren't growing, because you are still connected with those who keep speaking death over your what you're trying to bring into fruition. People are speaking death over it and hoping that it does not succeed. And you're still giving that person your energy and your love, and you need to cut these motherfuckers off. There's also a Leo, Grandma TT or Grandma Thelma or Grandma Terry or whatever that is. Grandma T, Grandma Thelma, Terry, Teresa says, hello, baby. And I'm glad you got the new car. No more getting wet in the rain, waiting at the bus stop or walking or whatever the fuck that is, okay? So, congratulations. Okay, Leo. Some of you need to be looking at how to invest in your money, or doing some money rituals. Do some things that is going to help your monies to come in. Okay. So just start to practice that, working on your monies, because I feel like your monies are out of whack or not quite in balance. Okay. So it's about you practicing your money manifestations as well, Leo. Okay. Be careful with your back. Somebody may have thrown the back out, or we don't want you to throw the back out. So be careful with the back, okay? Um, and whomever that is on crutches or with the leg, or the leg is in a cast, or the leg is taped up, or whatever, you rolled your ankle or whatever the fuck that is, be careful, because I don't feel like it's healing properly. So make sure that you are staying on top of your doctor's appointment for whatever the fuck that is, because I feel like it's could be your age, motherfucker, and it just ain't healing the way it's supposed to. Okay. So gratitude to the soul and spirit that it's gonna get what it needs to do once you continue to, maybe you need to go somewhere else. Maybe it wasn't set correctly or whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Dang. Okay. Now, before I move forward to Gemini, I need to say this to Leo. This is like a specific, this is to someone directly. This is very specific. I'm being told to tell you. Um, you're not going to be able to get a 3 bedroom, you have to go for the 2 bedroom. Just make sure it's a good size, okay? Just make sure it's a good size. I don't need you to tell me which zodiac to do. I said I'm doing Gemini next. Either you stay and wait for it or you don't. You're not going to be able to get a 3 bedroom. You're going to have to do the 2 bedroom, and you're going to have to make it work until you can get a bigger one or the extra bedroom or whatever that is. But right now, you're going to have to do the 2 bedroom. Okay? Gemini. Damn. I hate to start off Gemini like this, but I have to, okay? And then hopefully it's gonna get better as I go on inside of Gemini, okay? Um, Gemini, someone is going to pass, okay? Excuse me. You're gonna experience some sort of loss here. So someone is going to pass away or something, okay? There's a loss that's getting ready to you're going to experience. And if we talked about it for in January, and we're talking about it again here, I'm not sure if we did or didn't, but whatever this is coming up on it. Okay, so there's some sort of loss that's getting ready to happen for the Gemini, and you're going to be okay. You're going to recover from it. You will be okay. Um, yeah. So good for you, Gemini, that you have decided to um, press forward. I feel like some of the Geminis wanted to give up, um, and you have decided to keep going. But um, okay, I have to separate this because Gemini, some of you are getting ready to face the fire, or um, you're going to be trying to put caution to the wind, meaning you're going to be trying to flee from something, or you're going to try to get away from something, or you're going to try to get out of something. But um, some of you are already knowing you're going to face the flames, or you're going to have to, you know, face something is going to be really real. Okay. Something is going to get very real for you, but it's going to be okay. um, and when I say okay, some of you may have to go and sit down somewhere or whatever that is, but you'll be okay in some capacity. Okay. um through the fire, to the limit, to the wall. Okay. So because there is some sort of organization, there's an organization that has turned their backs. So whether you are an Eastern Star, or you're some sort of um, um, sorority, or whatever this is, or you just have a coven, or you're in a group of people and y'all do some sort of work, or if this is your exercise group, it's like you're being pushed out of something, or you're Freemason, or whatever that is, you're being pushed out of something, or an organization is turning their back on you, because they also know that the fire is coming. Okay. That could be family. Like it could be family. You may also be going through something personally, like someone is ill and you feel like family has turned their back on you. Whatever that is, please note that the fight that you are in right now, you're going to need to hold yourself steady in a positive space, accountable, um, continue to be loving. Don't let people get you outside of your character. But if this is something that you have done that you know that is wrong, just be accountable for it. Um, Turn yourself in or whatever the fuck you got to do, or allow yourself to face the fire because the fire is coming. The fire trucks are coming, I'm telling you. Um, but on the other side, say for example, someone is not well and you're having to deal with something all by yourself, or your person. I saw somebody say that's their mother, or their mother is ill. Like your family may not be the most supportive, and or you don't know how to watch mom or persons go through this, and people feel like you're not being supportive. Please know that you can only do what you can do. No matter what that situation is, Gemini, you can only do what you can do, okay? I'm also being told to say trust no one. Like somebody is, like, either somebody has hacked you, or um like your phone data or security, or your VPN has been compromised, or whatever this is. Okay, for some of you, some of the Gemini, um somebody may have been trying to figure out where you are, and they know where you are. Okay, so who, if that's a relationship or whatever the fuck, whatever that is, somebody knows where you are. Okay. um Now, on a brighter note, Gemini, some of you, the doors are going to be opening for you. You have been waiting so long, Gemini, for the doors of opportunities to be open. And some of you have been trying to light candles, honey, and talking on your altars and writing things out. Some of you have been reading your Melanite Bible, child, and the doors of opportunities are opening for you. So you really have some good things coming to some of you Geminis as well. Okay. Um, I'm being told to also say, Gemini, don't be shook by what you see around you. So, because for some of the Gemini, your elevation is real. Yeah, you're elevating in a very practical way, in a good way, and not to get sidetracked nor discouraged, Gemini, because the doors are open. Gemini, you all are very much mirrored. And I have to be clear about that. Like, because some of you are trying to get a loan or something like this, and that loan is going to come through for you. But also, some of you are doing some things that are very, very against the law, when it comes to loans or some shit. And you're probably going to fuck to jail. I hate to tell you like that. So if you're doing what is wrong, then it's getting ready to come back to bite you because of the energy from the other Geminis that are in good standing and the good things are coming to them. The tether cords are pulling more in their favor, and you all are out of luck if you have done some things that are not so good. Okay. But the ones that are in a good standing, like, round of applause to y'all, because good things are coming to you. I don't know why I'm supposed to say that, and it could be just for a specific Gemini, but I'm supposed to say Lockheed Martin, Lockheed and Martin. I don't know. I know what it is. I know there is they own shit, or their companies or something like that. I don't know why that would be significant for a Gemini, but I'm just supposed to say. to the Gemini, Lockheed and Martin. Now, there is a couple Geminis that are going to be having a brand deal. Okay. You're getting a brand deal. Okay. And that brand deal or that endorsement deal is going to come through. But I'm also supposed to say to some of the Geminis, you need to go ahead and do the photo shoot or get the pictures taken, whether that's you doing a photo shoot of a house, or you're doing a photo shoot of self or of your products or of the brand. Okay, whatever that is. Okay, some of the Geminis, you need to stay away from the alcohol. I can taste it. You're over drinking, some of you. Excuse me, confirmation. Stay away from the alcohol. For one, it's tearing up your insides. For two, it's not serving you, and you're not thinking clearly because you some of you are being overly drunken. Okay, they make defense planes for the government. Lockheed Martin. Shit, I didn't know that. Okay. Mm. Well, whatever that is, they tell me also there's going to be several um, shutdowns. Could be connected to some of the governmental companies, but there's going to be some shutdowns happening. Um, and I'm also supposed to say, connected to that, don't get discouraged. And it's going to force their hands to roll back some of the tariffs or whatever that is. Just keep that in mind, everybody. Okay, so Gemini. Now, whatever is getting ready to happen between now and June, I almost said July. So between now and July, you're not going to be able to really stop it when it comes to what's already been set up and what's already been like established and done. You're not going to be able to control that. You're going to have to, some of you are going to have to just roll with the fucking punches, bitch, and allow whatever comes to come, whatever comes what may. Okay. As Little King said, suit yourself. Okay. Now, for some of the Geminis, some of you have to have a procedure done or will be getting the procedure done. The procedure is going to go well. Because somebody, it's something about, I keep seeing somebody in a stirrup and they keep saying ablation or whatever the fuck that is. So somebody has to have a procedure done. It's going to go well. It may be some extra bleeding or minor bleeding, but that will be under control. They're going to get that under control as well. You're going to be okay. I do not want you to overthink this or whatever, even if it's not directly you or it's connected to you, Gemini. Say, for example, this is your spouse, mother, child, whatever the fuck this is. Like, they're going to be okay. There may be a hiccup during the procedure, but I don't feel like somebody is going to pass here. I feel like there's going to be extra bleeding or heavy bleeding that will be placed under control, and everything will like subside where things are going to work out. Okay. It's going to be okay. Now, I also need to say to a Gemini, and they give me the specific words to say is, whomever you have placed on the forefront is not doing the job that you thought or has betrayed you and you have no idea. Someone is not doing the job that was either they were hired to do or what you have asked of them, or someone is in delay of doing something, Gemini, that you have put them in the forefront to do. Okay. They're not doing it. There has been some bargaining or back bargaining or behind your back conversations where people have been making some sort of bargains to take themselves off of the chopping block. Okay. So some of you Geminis just have to get ready, okay? Especially if you are one of the Geminis that's connected to the Virgo, okay? Um, Now there's some Geminis. There's I don't know how many or who are you or whatever this is. And again, this is not for every Gemini, but you're getting married. This could be a same-sex relationship, or something about. If you've already gotten married, it could be something about the marriage. Um, that could be under scrutiny or under the microscope. It's something about the wedding or the marriage that people are looking at or talking about. It's something about the wedding or the marriage, okay? Now, for some of the Geminis, some of you may have already been had your wedding planned, and you could have had a destination wedding. They're telling me to tell you right now, you need to start to change those plans. Um, like if you're in debate about it, like I don't know if we should go out, I don't know if we should go whatever, like you may need to change those, like start to look at changing those, whatever that is right now, so you can if you need to go to a different venue or whatever that is, start to look at that right now. What is it? Also, and I do not know who this is for, Gemini, but whoever has the tattoo right here, they could either have a Taurus tattoo or they are a Taurus, but they have a tattoo like right here, Gemini. Whoever the fuck that is doing some nasty shit behind your back. Okay? Whoever that is with the tattoo right here, they're either a Taurus or this is a Taurus tattoo. They have thrown your motherfucking ass under the bus, or they have done some shit behind your back that you don't know about. I don't know. Okay? All right. Scrutiny, scrutiny. Okay, Gemini. Okay. Um, Virgo. Let me just write them on out. And again, I go in the order in which they tell me to go in, okay? Yes, you've missed Leo. Virgo. Whatever you promised or whatever you bargained for or whatever you agreed to, you got to stick to it, Virgo. You got to stick to it. Um, Especially if you want things to come out in your favor, okay? Yeah, be truthful about something or be truthful about what's in your heart and let those pieces fall where they may. Also, some of you Virgos are going to be taking a trip. So this is about you going somewhere as well. So either you need to tell somebody you don't want to go somewhere, or you if you really want to change where you're going, or um, if that is something that's completely different and you just need to take that trip, or you're going to take a trip, Virgo, because this is also something about you going somewhere or you no longer want to go. Okay, Virgo? Being very specific is going to help. Um, because being open and honest will stop ugh, will stop you from looking like a clown or from being clowned or somebody being able to tell something or about you or on you or whatever this is, you being truthful or putting things into perspective or coming out saying something or speaking on something, Virgo, will stop things from being sour in your life. Okay. It's just going to help you in that way, Virgo. Okay. Like just being truthful and putting whatever and let the pieces fall again where they may. Okay. Because all things come to an end, Virgo. And at the end of the day has got to end. Hashtag Glorilla. Will you make me some more coffee? Sing, please. Um, Now, Virgo, some of you want to change up the spice of life. So if somebody wants to get, if you want to get choked while you say that, that's okay. If you're trying to change up some things, because Virgo, it's about you wanting to change some shit in your life. You're very discontent with things that you have going on, Virgo. And that's not for everybody, but that's for a lot of you. You're not content with something and you want it to change, but you're afraid to speak on it. Or okay, or Virgo, and some of you are interested in changing a situation or relationship with somebody and you're afraid because you don't know how it's going to go. You just got to speak your truth, whatever that is. Whatever that is, you got to speak your truth, because some of you, say if you have a friend and you no longer want to be friends, maybe you want to move that friendship into something else, or maybe you don't want to be friends with that person anymore. It's about you speaking facts on that. You're just going to have to. Come on, y'all. This is not a world reading. It's not personals either. Okay. So I'm being told to come back to that Lockheed Martin. I'm so sorry, y'all. Whatever the Lockheed Martin is, it's something about they just dropped a bum on and I don't think we're talking about a literal, I think we're talking about they just, I keep hearing Secretary of Defense as well. Like they have said something, or they have put a stop to something, or they have put a hindrance to something, that Lockheed Martin, whatever the fuck that is, they have just dropped some information on something, or the Secretary of Defense, and they are letting them know that something is not a go. Whatever that is, I need to just say that shit, okay? Now, Virgo, the plans that you had may be a little bit expensive, or what you're wanting to do, gratitude so much, may be a little bit expensive. Doesn't mean that you can't do it, Virgo. Doesn't mean that you can't afford it. It just could be expensive. And maybe you're just now pricing something, or you're looking at the pricing of something. So it could be just a little bit expensive. And if that's okay with you and it's still a go, then that's okay with you and it's still a go. That's not my business, okay? All they saying is don't cry about it afterwards. Just don't cry about it later. Greetings, everybody who's just joining us. Greetings. Now, Virgo, I also need to talk about this because some of you are like coming up out of your sleep, or you're jumping out of your sleep, or you're not sleeping, or you're not going to sleep till like 3 or 4 o'clock in the rising. This is because the truth haven't been told. and you're aggravated with yourself, you're aggravated with the situation, you're aggravated with the timeline of something, you're aggravated that something has not closed out fully. um some of you are sleeping on the couch, some of you won't even go to the bed with your spouse because maybe that's the what hasn't closed out, and you're aggravated by that. But some of you are being like jumping out of your sleep, or excuse me, or it's you're not sleeping, or whatever the fuck that is. Okay, this is about they keep saying patience. You got to have patience, Virgo, because when this is done, or when this is finished, or whatever this is, it's going to be fully worth it. You're going to get the answers that you've been seeking. I need to say that to the Virgo as well. I mean, to the Scorpio as well. But you're going to get the answers that you've been wanting or seeking. And it's something about a scientific fact. Like you're waiting on, okay, say for example, DNA. Like you're waiting on a DNA sample, whether that's like someone's taking a DNA test for a child or whatever the fuck. Sleepwalking. Oh shit. Hey Netta. Yeah, that's Netta. So whatever you're waiting on, you know what I'm saying? It could be something that's scientific as well. This is your subconscious not being okay with something, or not being okay with the result of something. So just, you're going to have to be patient and just relax. Now, for some of you, whatever this is, Virgo, whatever the conversation is, say, for example, you are interested in somebody, but you feel like you can't have that conversation over the phone. You need to sit down with someone, then find a way to sit down with that person. If you have to plan something, oh, maybe that's why it's expensive, bitch, because you're going to have to get your ass on a plane or drive some planes, trains, and automobiles, bitch. Maybe you got to go somewhere to go sit down and have a conversation with someone for whatever the fuck reason. Gratitude, Shasta. For whatever reason that is, you're going to have to sit down and have a conversation with someone about something, and you're probably going to have to do it face to face, because it feels like some of the Virgos want to do it face to face. Okay. Now, there is a Virgo or some Virgos that are also considering adoption. Whether you are wanting to adopt a child or you're wanting to adopt a pet, whatever that is, I feel like it's a go. I feel like this is going to be great for you, Virgo. If you want to adopt, whether this is a doggy, a kitty cat, or a baby child, I feel like the adoption will be great for you. Do not get discouraged or sidetracked, because if this is in your soul and this is what you want to do, then go ahead and go for it, because it could bring a lot of beautiful love into your life. Okay. And maybe that's also what's expensive, but that's okay too. Also, Virgo, you might have to light a match under someone's ass to get them to move on something, or to get them to do something. Some of you may be embarking on a new project or a different business assignment, or you are working with someone and they are not doing what they're supposed to do, and you may have to light a match under their ass. Of course, not literally, but just kind of give them a push, a boost, or whatever the fuck, an ultimatum in order for them to get this job done. Like, somebody may be dragging their feet on something, Virgo, and maybe it is also being dragged because they don't want something to come out, or they don't want or they're trying to make you look bad. Whatever that is, Virgo, somebody may need a little light up under their ass to get the job done, or whatever that is, or for them to move on something, or If somebody's supposed to be moving out and they're not moving out, Virgo, you may have to give them a little push or a nudge in order for them to get the fuck out. Okay. Now, my apartment's still saying that it's gonna be another 2.5, 3 weeks. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You better go to a shelter until it's done, because somebody is dragging their feet on this on purpose. So whatever this is, Virgo, oy vey. Okay. Um, Somebody also, Virgo, may be trying to discredit you to someone or to an organization or to the job or whatever that is. Somebody may be trying to discredit you in some way. But I feel like that's neither here nor there, because whatever that is, the job is already done, or um, you have already been evaluated and people already know. Okay, people already know that you're who you say you are, or you're good. Okay. Now, there may be a Virgo that's very specific. Somebody may have to go, and it could be you, Virgo, or it could be someone connected to you that may need to have some sort of stent put in their chest or their heart, or some sort of tubing placed inside of a canal or artery or whatever this is. Somebody may have to have a procedure done that has something to do with some sort of tube or stent placed into the chest or into the high arm or something. Um, Look at everything carefully before you decide and sign any papers. Make sure it's where you want to be or who you want to do the procedure. Okay. So whatever that is, just make sure this is going in a direction of what you want to do. Okay. Also, before we let you go, Virgo, I'm supposed to also tell you, Virgo, some of you stop being lazy. Some of you are letting the dishes pile up, and you're not doing that, or you're letting the laundry pile up, or like you're putting tasks off in the house or the home that could get done today. Why put off today? Why do tomorrow what you can do today? Whatever that is. So get it done, because you never know. Like if you say, oh, I'm gonna do it tomorrow, well, one, tomorrow may never come, or two, tomorrow may come and then your whole day is wiped out by something else that you're going to find out that you have to do, and you're not going to be able to do it, and so it's going to continue to further push you out. So stop being lazy, and let's get the things done that needs to get done. Okay. Virgo, um I feel like, far as the finances and money is coming in. Let's just make sure we're balancing the books, checks, and balances, making sure that we're not overspending. Excuse me, confirmation. That we're not overspending in places, because you know that you have it coming in. That can also go for the Taurus, Libra, and the Scorpio, Cancer, and Capricorn too. So let's not overspend as well, okay? Because you know you have something coming in. Um, let's balance it out, Virgo. Let's balance it out. Um, they tell me we have talked to you too many times about meeting your business goals or your career goals. And it's almost like some of you Virgos are just flushing the shit down the toilet. Like, you know what you should be doing, you know what you want to do, but you're not actively pursuing the job of doing it, whether that is a career, that you're doing something for yourself, or if you are moving jobs, whatever the fuck it is, you're not actively, and they're kind of getting tired of talking to the Virgo about building the business or writing the book or rewriting your financial script. Okay. Get on it or not. Shit or get off the pot. But stop talking to them about it. Okay. Um, okay, let's move forward. Let's keep going. Um, Sagittarius. Saggies. Let's bring some more of this here stuff here. Saggies. Some of you have been letting other people write your scripts for you, and you cannot be upset if you don't agree with the script that's being written for you because you keep allowing people to write your script. You kind of just like kind of going with the flow instead of writing your own script. So you cannot be upset if the script is not what you are agreeing to. Also, somebody's going to be being released from prison or getting out of jail, and they need to make sure that they own up to whatever the fuck they said they were going to do. They need to do that. Okay. So if you got somebody coming out of jail and you said you would let them sleep on your couch or whatever the fuck that is, and they told you just give me 3 to 6 months, then that's what they need to do, the 3 to 6 months. And I don't know why, but I'm just supposed to say that. Okay. Sagittarius, this is something about love relationships for y'all that are in a conundrum. Um, Somebody is in a blended family and the blend ain't fucking blending, child. Like somebody's not paying attention to what is happening inside of this blended family. And whether that is you and your spouse and your kids or y'all kids and somebody wants to come and stay with y'all, or maybe that's another child that need to come in there, or maybe it's another outside, whatever the fuck. I don't know if it's polygamy or whatever the fuck it is, but there's something about the blended family is not blending properly. Also, it could also be for some of the Sagittariuses. It could also be that you and your family and spouse have to go and stay with parentals or go and stay with somebody else, and or you are now doing that, and there is conflict here. Okay, there's some conflict. Especially if you told them that you would be there 3 to 6 months or whatever the fuck, or um if you are waiting for your spouse to get out and so you went and moved in with the his mom or whatever the fuck this is, whatever this is, this blended family is not blending the fuck correctly. Okay, it just isn't, Sagittarius. Now for the Sagittarius that are thinking about returning the vehicle, like, oh, this car is giving me all of these issues, or I'm not able to pay the car note the way that I thought I was going to be able to pay it. I feel like I'm supposed to say that it's okay to allow them to pick it up or to return it or whatever the fuck this is, but make sure that you have an alternate already set up and scheduled, so you're not having to Uber or whatever the fuck that is, because I feel like that's not going to go well either. um and I'm gonna say it the way that they're saying it, okay? Because when sometimes when it rains, bitch, it snows, okay? And that's how they're saying it. So whatever that is, bitch, don't get ahead, don't jump ahead of the gun, Sagittarius. Don't jump ahead of the gun when it comes to um don't put the cart before the horse, okay? when it comes to that car situation. And if you've already lost the vehicle, you need to be making moves right now to put some things into place because the Uber is going to run you raggedy. It just is. Now, when it comes to the love life for some of the Sagittarius, I just feel like y'all shit is kind of out of the fuck whack, Sagittarius. Some of you are really trying to hold on to some situations that you're supposed to be letting go of. Like you are ignoring the fuck out of some shit, and we just don't know why you're doing that. Um, and things have been put to a halt in your life, like karma has come to a screeching halt, has put things to a screeching halt in your life, Sagittarius, because you are not listening to self. You are not maneuvering in the way that you should be. And this is the crazy part. I feel like you are allowing somebody, Sagittarius, to dictate, like your spouse, whoever the fuck that is, I don't care. You're allowing the spouse to dictate in the most fucked up way to the point it's like, this motherfucker is leading you off of a cliff and you're going just because you don't want to rock the boat or you don't want to shake the boat or you're afraid or you're scared of what the outcome is going to be if you say something. But I'm telling you right now, the situation that you are in, Sagittarius, is due to the love life. And whatever that is, you are on a sinking fucking ship. You're on a sinking ship. They said Captain Hook. Pirates of the Caribbean. Mayday, Mayday. The ship is going down. Mayday, Mayday. Things are going under. It's a tidal wave here. Now, they're being, because I feel like I'm looking at several different situations here when it comes to the Sagittarius in the love life, because also someone is same sex and that person is drinking or something and they are like say for example, you're staying with someone because where you were living at, you and your spouse kept getting into it, whether that's male and female or male or female and female. I do not fucking know. But somebody may have put a hole in the wall, which caused you to be evicted. And now your family don't want that motherfucker staying with them. And you are on borrowed the fuck time. And they're like, you really got to go. Like you are allowing this person, this spouse, to lead you off of a fucking cliff, Sagittarius. Because somebody was supposed to be returning to school, or somebody was in school, or you stopped going because of this. And you could also be a female that was a truck driver and you stopped driving trucks for the sake of your spouse or getting with someone, and that shit is also the fuck wrong. Okay. Now, on a side note, and this could be on a completely different situation, Sag, but again, you could have a positive relationship with this spouse, but there's an outside third party somewhere that keeps trying to call the state on you, or trying to call the state board and get your nurse's license taken, or keep calling the state trying to get 241 kids in your house. Like somebody is actively doing something, but again, it is attached to your relationship, whether that is a third party, baby mama, baby daddy. Somebody is causing havoc and you are not protecting yourself, Sagittarius, in a way that you should, whether that is legally or spiritually. You need to call on your shit because somebody is wreaking havoc in your life. Okay, Sagittarius. And they're telling me for some of you, it's your own brother that's doing the shit. Some of you, it's your brother that's doing this. I don't know where that K name or that C name come in at, whether that's Keon, Kenny, or whatever the fuck, or if you Kiki or whatever the fuck, or you, I don't know, but there's a C or K connected here and there somewhere too, baby. And that motherfucker is wreaking havoc. He's doing shit on purpose to be a nuisance, okay? Because somebody also, one of you are also connected to the baby mama who went to the practitioner and had some work done on you or on the spouse, on the child's father. This could be female or male. There is somebody on here also. Y'all's relationships is tearing y'all the fuck up, and y'all not protecting yourselves behind it. Somebody went to the practitioner. Somebody took somebody's drawers to the practitioner, but I feel like we're talking about an ex took some draws or something to the practitioner, and had something done to y'all. Okay. They are mad, baby. They are mad, baby. And somebody could be mad because your spouse wouldn't do work with them. And that could be your own brother or sister. Mad and jealous. There's some shit going on here. Regulate some shit right now, Sagittarius. Y'all need to regulate. And whatever the fuck else that means, y'all need to regulate. If you're the Sagittarius, they're supposed to have been going back to school, and you know registration is almost coming to an end. Listen, you got to do what the fuck you got to do. Registration is coming to an end, Sagittarius, and you are supposed to be registered. You didn't told people you have already registered, and you knew that was a fucking lie, but you didn't want them jumping down your throat saying, when are you gonna do it, when are you gonna do it? So you have lied and told somebody that you had already fucking did it. And registration is coming to an end, Sagittarius, okay? Now, I'm also supposed to say to a Sagittarius, and I don't know if it's one, two, three, a few, I don't know. But someone said, I'm supposed to tell you, Sagittarius, that no, you are very beautiful, or no, you are very handsome, because somebody tried to come against you and said you something about you were butt ugly, and that affected your soul. Even though you tried to act like it didn't, Sagittarius, it affected your soul. And I'm supposed to say, no, you're not. You are beautiful. Start to see yourself differently. Get into the mirror, start talking to the mirror, start looking at the mirror and using your magic. Okay. Now, I was in the bathroom over an hour, 2 hours ago, and I was like, I want to look up something that has something to do with um, mirror magic. And out the blue, I get on TikTok, and four people had sent me this little boy talking about mirror magic, saying that he look into the mirror and he speaks into the mirror because it's going to carry it through the different dimensions and bring forth what the fuck you need to be having manifested in your life. And I said, well, I'll be fucking damn. So that is being brought to me right now to say to the Sagittarius and any other zodiac that may want to grasp hold on that. Get into the mirror and start speaking through that portal and bringing forth whatever you need to bring forth in your life. Make sure that you are also saging, blowing smoke, making sure that you're protecting and covering yourself in your home as you do such, okay? I'm also supposed to say, whatever that situation is when it comes to that third party, whether that's sister, brother, cousin, ex, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, be careful, because I also keep hearing stomping out, and I don't want you to go to jail or your spouse to go to jail. So make sure you're keeping your hands to yourself. Be very careful here, okay? Now, if you are with the toxic karmic spouse and you are staying with family, be very careful and don't allow your spouse to come out of the side of their neck, out of pocket, talking to your family. Do not bite the hand right now or period. Okay. Because if you know the motherfucker ain't no good, the motherfucker ain't no good no way. Okay. I'm supposed to, because this is crazy. This is not personal shit. So Sagittarius, I have the lady that what's her name? Shirley Raines. She started talking to me immediately about losing time. So I don't know if somebody is on here that's connected to this lady, knows her family or whatever this is, or you may be in a situation as she was. If you are the person that's also losing time, or you think that somebody is putting something in your food or in your drink, please be careful and cautious on that. Okay, Sagittarius or whomever else. And headaches, dizziness, being very cautious and careful about that. Because somebody may be having their food laced or something here. And if you're losing time or forgetting things and you're sleeping and you can't figure out what's going on, somebody is lacing your shit. Okay. So let me say that. Now, some of the Sagittarius, y'all need like some mood rings, crystals, whatever the fuck that is. You need to get you some trinkets, some spiritual trinkets, and start to be active and activate in your soul and spirit practices. Okay. Um, some of you, your money is down right now, and we need for your money to come up. So whatever that means, travel expenses. So some of y'all may be spending a lot to get places or to travel or to gas, or you're paying people for rides. Like you got to really figure some shit out right here, right now, real quick, Sagittarius, because this is costing. It's too costly. Somebody's spouse has gotten on my motherfucking nerves that you are with, because this is an asshole that you are with. And if you know that, you need to do what the fuck. Sorry. Oh my God, a warning. Bitch, y'all seen that shit in real the fuck time. Trying to get it off my screen, y'all. It's stuck on my screen. Wait a minute. There we go. Y'all seen that shit in real fucking time, bitch. That's a tornado warning. But bitch, in the midst of me saying what the fuck I said, that is in real fucking time. That motherfucker you with is a tornado waiting to happen. He about to tear your fucking life up, bro. And this is your warning, bitch. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm gonna have to click out. Wait a minute, they ain't got no sound. I have to come out. Wait a minute, y'all. In the thunder and rain. Okay, I resumed it. There we go. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Okay. So, yeah, Sagittarius, I'm sorry. Like that was heavy as fuck. That was a tornado warning. And what I said was, because you couldn't hear me, was you just saw that in real time as I was speaking about a motherfucker who's in a relationship with someone, and that person is gonna tear your life up. This person, I don't give a fuck if it's a male or female. That motherfucker is a tornado waiting to happen in your life, and this is your warning in real fucking time, because that was a tornado warning that just popped up. Okay, so I'm telling you. Okay, um, and listen, um, now real quick, Sagittarius, some of you are getting ready to turn some keys to a new house, and to a business. So some of you are getting ready to turn a key to a new house and to a business. Some of you got some really beautiful, great things coming, or a new car. So you can return a key here. Okay, so you got some great things coming to some of the Sagittarius as well. So some of you getting ready to open that door, that key. Um, I also feel like, yes, it took a minute for some of this to happen. Um, Also, something about the painting or something may have not been done to your liking inside of the business or whatever that is. If you have a brick and mortar, but don't be like turned off or discouraged by that. Still celebrate, because this is a beautiful thing. Okay. This is Sagittarius. The Sinners won an Oscar. Okay, let me listen. Some of you Sagittarius is y'all gonna break the bank. Like you have real money getting ready to happen for you, Sagittarius. Some of you have real money getting ready to happen. Be silent. When you get your money or when your business do what it's supposed to do, move in silence. Be quiet. Okay. Be very quiet on it. Even you who just moved into your house, be very quiet on it. Don't talk about it. Like you can be happy and celebrate within your own self. You don't have to be like you be very minimal and quiet about who you talk about with. Okay, be very minimal on that. Okay, you say, when is Cancer? When I do it. Gratitude. Also, don't let anyone cause division. Okay, don't let anyone cause division, because that's a possibility. Um, and if you are a business owner that's turning the key here, and you're going to have staff, be very careful, and put into place of policies, procedures, and rules about what is going to be going on inside of the business practice. Okay. Capricorn. Capricorn. So they're singing a song. I found love on a two-way street, and I lost it on a lonely highway. So I feel like, Capricorn, what I'm supposed to say is, you may have love coming, you may be in a relationship, but also you very well, don't want to, lose it either. But I do feel like, Capricorn, you have love coming in. Good for you, because which I okay. Now, Capricorn, I feel like some of you are a little bit out of balance, and we need to get back in balance so we can fully celebrate and equate what needs to be equated to where it needs to go. So, not to say that when I say to equate what needs to be equated and put it where it needs to go, You cannot be upset, Capricorn, about one thing, this one thing over here, and then be like, that's why my whole life is fucked up. No. Knock it off. Knock it the fuck off. If something over here is a little bit out of order, Capricorn, just get it in line. Just get it fixed so we can equate what needs to equate where it needs to be equated. So we're not looking and saying, oh my God, my whole life is out of order because I knew I shouldn't have fucked him 2 nights ago. And no, just whatever the fuck. And if you know you shouldn't be fucking somebody, don't fuck them. Okay? But let's equate what needs to be equated, Capricorn. Otherwise, you're throwing everything out of whack. Because if you keep saying, I'm broke, then it starts to break other things in your life, Capricorn. And I just so happen to believe that you have some stuff on the horizon here. Y'all are manifesting and then pushing the shit out. I know I got good stuff coming in. My life is always fucked up. And now your ancestors and energy is running around like, is it fucked up? Is it coming? Is it fucked up? They don't know. Be quiet. Knock it the fuck off. Either you want to have the blues, bitch, or you want to be successful. Your choice. Also, Capricorn, it's something about you all not needing to be validated. You need to start to validate self. In the next few months coming up, Capricorn, y'all need to be re-evaluating how you are showing up. So you are validating yourself and you don't feel like you need to have somebody to vouch for you or validate you. That you are going to be standing truthfully and strong by yourself. Because truthfully, that's how the fuck you keep getting fucked up. You're kind of choosing the wrong friends and people to have in your life. And you have love coming in. So we need you to be in control of your frequency and your energy. So when this love comes in, it's pulling in the higher frequency of love than so the lower frequency of lust and carnal desire, which is sometimes y'all's fucking problem. Okay? You need to give yourself some chances. Now, working out, exercising, diets, changing things up, meditating, even if you're in a cold climate, but you have sun, like the sun will beam through the window, sit in the sun, get your meditation on. Just, y'all need to be, some of you are very like, you need sunlight to flourish. Because some of you are in colder climates and it's really causing you to have situational depression. So wherever you can find the happiness, then that's where you need to do it at, okay? And I didn't say do it. I said do it at, okay? Capricorn. Reasonable doubt. So it's okay to doubt some things, Capricorn, but I feel like y'all are having unreasonable doubt about some things. Also, Capricorn, some of you with children are going to have to make some decisions concerning children, whether that is custody issues or about changing school program, homeschooling techniques, whatever this is. There's something about changing when it comes to the children. Even if it's like, dang, I'm gonna see if little man gonna go stay with his daddy for a little bit. I just really need that to happen so I can, like, whatever that is, you're getting ready to have to make some choices and decisions connected to the children. And make sure that we're in communication and we're putting all aspects to the table so we can look at all things, okay, when we're making the decision. Now, Capricorn, some of y'all need to be very cautious and careful because some of you have a child or something that may be doing something sneakily that they know that they're not supposed to do or that they should not be doing. So somebody may be doing some things sneakily, okay? One of your children or your child or whatever that is, Capricorn, somebody may have a child that's doing something sneakily. Or yeah, that may be also connected to phones. So make sure that you're checking phones and stuff like that too. They may be watching something on something that they should not be. Okay, so we need to really look and pay attention when it comes to the children. Okay, and that could be also why we are deciding about changing up some things as well. Okay. Hmm. Something is going on with the actress Felicity Huffman. I don't know if her health is declining or something there. The actress Felicity Huffman, something is going on with that. Um, Capricorn. Um, I feel like you have to check yourself about something. Somebody was, you were either rude or you're coming off rude, or somebody or is you're allowing someone or people to come off rude to you. And you have to really start to look at this and check yourself because up in the next coming months, how you allow yourself to be addressed is how you're going to start to address yourself, or is how things are going to start to unfold for you. And because you have good things coming, Capricorn, I feel like we got to start to nip shit in the bud, even when it comes to self and understanding how you are being addressed or how you are addressing certain situations. I don't care if that is your husband's wife's mama or whatever that is, like respect is due. Okay. And so somebody may be trying to speak to you in a disrespectful manner, and don't let that shit go. You ain't got to cut up and act a fucking fool, but respect is due. Child, that may have something to do. Some of this may have something to do with um, a lingering custody issue or child support case, or because somebody is lying. Like, for example, your ex spouse could say, I don't have that kind of money. I'm not even getting paid like that, or whatever this is, they're lying about this. Just let them come stay with me. That'll take some, like somebody is doing something that could be a little underhanded, Capricorn. So let's just nip some things in the bud. Let's look at some things properly. Let's have some conversations, okay? Um, and you're really going to have to really make the choices or decision about changing the child's school, or if your child is still in a brick and mortar school and not homeschool, because I know we're coming towards the end of the year, but we could be talking about the remainder of the year or next year, because I'm looking at bus services and it feels like either there's something wrong with the transportation of the child, or something will be getting cut, or we do not want the child on public transportation or whatever this is, for whatever reason. They keep showing me the little young lady that got off the bus recently and had the fight and dropped dead in front of her house. She was like 12 years old. So I keep seeing that. Okay. So I'm also hearing the name like Jeremy, Jeremiah, Jermaine, Jim, Jane, something with a G or J also that I want to affiliate with some of this, or whatever the situation is. And if that's connected to you, then they're bringing it because they want you to be more Okay. All right. We're gonna keep it going. I know you had to hurry up and take yourself out, or you tried to hurry up and block me. That's why I can't find you. But bitch, I'm gonna make you pay for that because you just tried to disrupt me, bitch, and I'm gonna make you pay for it. I promise you. All right. Okay. So that's whatever that G or J name is. Um, it's also something about taxes or tax time or something like that, or something about your taxes, or be careful about who you're going to do your taxes or whatever that is. Okay. I need to say that. And be careful about the medicine, or you need to take the medicine, or you need to take your medicine, Capricorn. Okay. Um, excuse me, and take care of whatever that is. Some of you may need some medicine also. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because Capricorn, you may have some people that are like sharks that are trying to come around you. Okay, they may be sharking you or whatever the fuck that is. Um, or trying to be sharks that are around you. Like, be careful, Capricorn. Don't try to invest if you haven't looked at some things. If you don't understand what you're looking at, Capricorn, don't take your tax money and do too much if you're not sure about the shit. Okay, because I don't want you to fall victim to something. Okay, now, because we've had so many issues and all of this here, I'm getting ready to start on Cancer. Um, getting ready to start on Cancer. I got Cancer left, Libra, Scorpio, and is that it? Scorpio and who else I have left? Because I'm getting ready to do Cancer right now. Aquarius, child, gratitude. Okay. So before I start these last four, I really need to go use the bathroom. I've already done Virgo. I really need to go use the bathroom. Okay. So yes, thunderstorm shot. It is going crazy right now. I'm gonna play something just to play a little song or something here because I got to go and pee real quick, child. I cannot wait any longer. Bitch, try me. Psychic Kelly, ain't nothing psychic about you, bitch. Because if you did, you'll know that I'm about to come for you. I just told everybody at the beginning, bitch. I've been wanting to do something and practice this new um, move, and I'm gonna practice it on you because you thought. I don't know what you thought, but you thought the fuck wrong. Okay, you did. And all I need is that energy that you just put into my chat that's attached to that name. That's all the fuck I need. And bitch, I'm gonna get you. Okay. Um, oh my word on today. God damn it. They is trying it, child. It is a They is battling, honey. It is battling. And push some shit I wasn't even trying to. We just gonna hear this one because I got to go pee real quick, child. Hold on. All I have left to do is Cancer, Libra, Scorpio, and Aquarius. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, y'all. We just got to regroup real quick because between the motherfucking weather and bitches in my chat trying to be funny, we gotta regroup. Let me eat a piece of fruit because I feel like my temperature was going up. Eat some of this fruit. I ain't got no more to give you. I don't even know what more I can give. I just got to see. That's what I'm saying. You stressing me out, Big Coco. You stressing me out. You know. Now I'm gonna eat a shrimp. I'm stressed out now. You know what I mean? Well, if I was telling it all, you should be satisfied with what I gave. Oh God. Oh my God. Let me just recoup myself. Well, there's gonna be some Capricorns that's gonna be pregnant. Don't know if that's what you want to hear. Big Coco and Mika. Somebody's going to be pregnant. And whether that's you or somebody connected to you, okay? Someone is going to be expecting as well. I feel like that comes out of the blue, like you don't even know. Like that comes out of the blue. I feel like that's before summer is out or right at the end of summer, going into fall. But we shall see. This is March right now, and we just doing a 3-month update. Capricorn, excuse me, some of you need to have some testing done as well. Something about screening. So some of you may have to have a drug screen. So if you are getting ready to do a drug screen or some screening for something, make sure that you are ready and prepared for it, okay? Because somebody's gonna have to have some drug screening done. Let me warm up my coffee. Y'all is stressing me. Y'all stressing me out. I'm a stress eater. Oh God. Let me warm up my coffee. Y'all don't run me. Y'all not my boss. No. No, it's not my boss. Y'all stressing me out. They're stressing me, Stephen.
I know it's true.
I'm stressed out now. Y'all got me standing in front of the microwave about to get radiation. Child. Between the storm and shit, like God damn, it's stressing me. Okay. Okay. Let me just stand it up. Okay. We ready? Mm-hmm. Cancer. Okay. Cancer. Building blocks or stumbling blocks, you better get to building, okay? You got to get building, whether it's stumbling blocks or building blocks, bitch, know the difference. Some cancers ain't knowing the difference. Now, there's a particular cancer or some individual, somebody's trying to recover. Somebody's trying to recover from a passing. Um, you're having a very difficult time recovering from someone who passed cancer. One of you. And again, this is not for all cancers. This is very specific, okay? Yeah. There's somebody that's trying to recover um, something with the brain, with the head or the brain, um, some sort of, I don't know if that's like a stroke, aneurysm, brain cancer. There's something with the brain or head that somebody is trying to recover from. Okay. And so I need to just send love and condolences to you. Okay. You're going to be okay. Now, I have to address it in this way, and no judgment is being passed here. I'm not passing any judgment, and nobody else is going to pass any judgment here. Or the persons who we're talking about, ancestors are going to come and see you. I'm sick of the bullshit because everybody handles grief in different ways. There is a particular cancer or a few of you who are in the grief or grieving process, and you are feeling very, the way I can express it is lustful. Some people only know how to deal with grief or heartache with sexual desires. And whether that is like masturbation or having to deal, like going to deal with someone, or um, it's almost like you're like that's the way you need to release. Okay. um like that's the way somebody is needing or wanting to release. So you may have been trying to deal with it in that way, and whatever that is, there's no judgment here. But I do feel like you need I feel like you need to talk to someone, or to write some things out, or to try to cope. And if that's how you're coping, just please make sure that you're doing in the most healthiest and safest way. Okay. Yeah, that's an alarm. That's a car alarm. Almost a, excuse me, alarm this here again. Okay. Absolutely. That was a car alarm going off. So please take heed and notice to whatever that is. Okay. Now, Cancer, there are some of you that also keep skipping this dentist appointment, or you have to have some things done in your dental. Um, some of you are supposed to have your teeth replaced or teeth taken out, or you need to get the dentures or whatever that is. But stop skipping the dentist appointment. You really, really need to get the dentist things taken care of. Okay. Now, for some of the cancers, whatever documents that you were supposed to sign, or you're going in to sign, or that you've just signed, either something was not done right or legitimately, or someone is trying to do something that may not be legitimate, or you need to make sure that whatever the documents are saying, you are fully in line with. I don't want you to be still in a space of grief, or you're not grieving, but you're still not paying attention. So whatever that is, Cancer, whatever you're trying to sign, if it's if you know that it's not legitimate, please don't do whatever this is, because this is going to land you in some hot water. Okay. So whatever that is, Cancer, or it's going to land that person in hot water that is trying to do something that is not legitimate here when it comes to the paperwork. Okay. So whether that is somebody somebody whether that's life insurance, or whatever that is, something is not correct or is not being done legitimately, and we have to really look at that and take a notion to make sure it's okay. Okay. Hmm. Now, there may be a Cancer that is connected to a Gemini or connected to a situation with a Gemini. And for that, like, there's something definitely wrong legally here. Something is going wrong legally. And everybody is going to pay the penance for that, whatever that is. Um, because somebody think they hit the jackpot, or whatever that is, or if that's a Cancer, you think you hit the jackpot, or someone think they hit the jackpot with you. Whatever that jackpot is, it may not be hit legitimately, or something is wrong here. Okay, somebody may be trying to get money in a way that is not going to be conducive to the lifestyle that they're going to want to live. Now, there may be some Cancers that are trying to migrate or relocate as well. Shit. I'm supposed to say, I don't know if there's a Cancer that's trying to go to Florida or what that is, but I'm supposed to say, you can run, but you can't hide. We see you. Like, I'm supposed to say that. Um, Now, for the Cancer that is supposed to be going somewhere or going to visit your sister or going to take a trip to see your sibling, on a higher note, I feel like have fun, let loose, enjoy yourself. And you may also be thinking about, y'all might also be talking about going to take a trip, a girls' trip, or whatever that is, to Florida, Miami, whatever, Las Vegas, wherever that's at. Have fun, enjoy yourself, reconnect with life, with the ocean, or yourself, and reconnect. Go and get and do what you're supposed to get out of the trip, so you can come back realigned. Now, somebody is going to be on that trip, Cancer, whether that's you or somebody else, and someone is going to suggest that you go and get a psychic reading, whether that is tarot card or what, and it is going to change your life. I am not the only reader, you know what I mean? And shit, the motherfucker may give you some answers that I do not have for you, but I feel like whatever that is, it's going to change your life, or it's going to give you a perspective that you were not looking at, Cancer. Um, So I feel like don't shy away from it. Don't run away from it. Like, whatever that is, if somebody's like, oh, bitch, let's go and get them. Like, go and see. Go and see. Because it may change your life, okay? To the Cancers that are looking at moving in with the spouse, or you and the boyfriend is looking to move somewhere or relocate, make sure that this is what you're wanting to do. So over the next few months, you're not feeling like you have made the greatest mistake of your life. Make sure that this is what you want to do. So if you are looking to relocate, but you're going to relocate with your girlfriend, boyfriend, spouse, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever that is, you're wanting to relocate, and this is going to be y'all's first move, or you are just going to be moving somewhere together, relocating. I mean, feel like we're going anywhere from like an hour out, or more. Make sure this is what you want to do, or it's going to be another move that follows that. Now, in order to not make that mistake, um, let the move be because you want to move to better yourself, not because me and my boyfriend, we about to move in together. Excuse me. No, I'm going to do this so we're not putting a great expectation on the relationship, that we can still thrive in whatever we're going to do, but also have a working of trying to make sure the relationship is still solid or solidified, to where we're not putting all of our energy inside of this move with the spouse, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever the fuck. Okay. So we're changing up the mindset, Cancer, as we're looking at this relocation. And some of you need to have, like, I'm being told to tell some of the Cancer, someone, because someone like, I'm gonna just go, I'm not gonna even tell nobody. Listen, you better tell somebody. Because I feel like there something has a potential to change. Like, I don't want nobody to go overseas. Like, if he's from Ghana, we gonna move back to Ghana. No, you're not. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. But if you just trying to go to San Antonio, cool. You know what I'm saying? But it still has the potential to change for someone. Like, you may not have seen, I don't care if you've been with him for 3 years, you may not have fully seen what this person is capable of. Okay. Um, because you ain't made the move yet to where you're more isolated. Okay. So make sure that you're standing up, sticking up for yourself, that you are not putting all of you in this relationship to where you lose you upon this relocation. Okay, Cancer? I don't know what the military connection is here for some of the Cancers. Like, somebody may be debating going into the military, or you have just entered the military and you have just completed like boot camp, or you're getting ready to go into boot camp, um, or you're just finishing up your first year in the military. Um, Cancer. Because it feels like somebody no longer wants to do this or wants to be in this or whatever this is. Stick to your guns, stick by what it is that you want to do. Okay, Cancer. Or you're connected to someone that has just taken this journey or is unsure about this journey. And because I keep hearing deployed, like someone is being deployed. Okay. And it may not be what you want, or what they want. Okay. So it may not be what they want or where they're wanting to go, being deployed. As y'all know, they get ready to start the draft here shortly. Okay, Cancer. Some of the Cancers are finishing up some projects, and you're just kind of hoping that this goes well. I do feel like for a lot of the Cancers, whatever the projects are that you are, somebody may have just put up um, um, mm, mm, like a painting, um, or you're doing something in honor of someone, some sort of memorial, or um, you've just finished some sort of project or something to do with either what you're doing business wise, but I feel like a mural, I feel like this is going to be good, or it could lead you to something else. Now, to the Cancer that's also debating about going back and getting your doctorate, do it. Go ahead and do it. Whoever the Cancer is that's debating about going back getting your doctorate, go ahead and do that. Because I still feel like it's going to bring you significant wealth. I don't know if you're already a therapist or some sort of psychologist, or if you're also looking at doing that. But don't feel, discouraged. Go ahead and look at it. Do that. Okay. Now, also, yeah, a lot of Cancer, you got some good job stuff coming up because somebody's also a baker, and you're trying to get your cookies or your cupcakes or cakes into some sort of store or shop, or you're thinking about doing your own brick and mortar or whatever that is, Cancer. I really feel like this is good options. This is good shit for you. Because I keep seeing the cupcakes or the cakes or whatever it is. I do feel like this is going to be good. Advertisement. Advertise, okay? Excuse me. And use the social media platforms to advertise while they're still up, okay? And running. Also, on that same note, to someone who is already kind of doing this, or you're gonna do a cake for, it's something about a baby, so it may be a baby shower or a baby's birthday. Be careful, or you need to have somebody sign a contract. Okay. um, you need to sign a contract with someone, because somebody's going to try not to pay you. Somebody's going to try not to pay you, Cancer. Okay. So whatever that is, making sure that whatever business venture you're going into, Cancer, that you are putting contracts into place, because somebody's going to try not to pay you. Okay. Now, to the Cancer that is, I don't know if you are newly divorced or if you are looking at going into the divorce, but I have to be very specific, Cancer. I'm being told that for the person that the divorcee, um, right now is not the right time to return back to it. You haven't even gone and done what you were supposed to do, upon leaving or getting the divorce. You have not done what you were supposed to do. You're still kind of in limbo, on some things or doing some things. And so you have not even fully stepped fully into what you were supposed to do. Okay. Upon the divorce, I don't care if you've been divorced for a year. That means for a whole year, you ain't did shit you were supposed to do. And so you looking at going back into the marriage, or we thinking about rekindling? No, you're not thinking about it. That person is gaslighting the fuck out of you right now. And you need to think about that at a different time. Okay. Now there is a Cancer that, oh child, you were already separated, or y'all were divorced, and you have been dipping back, and you have just found out you are pregnant, or you about to find out you're pregnant, and you was just dipping back in the marriage pond or relationship pond because you didn't want to fuck with nobody new. And you are pregnant, child. There is, excuse me, a baby, something about a baby attached to that. So either you are just finding out you are pregnant, okay, or you're finding out that that person, your spouse, has someone else pregnant, okay. Either way, your life is changing in a way to where it's like it's not what you thought it was gonna be. It's not gonna be what you thought it was gonna be, okay. Um, Now, some of the cancers are getting ready to start going to some concerts or festivals, and I'm supposed to say enjoy, have fun with that. Live your life, live out loud. And that could be some of the divorcees as well. So some of you are getting ready to go to a concert, or you have scheduled for some concerts, some festivals, and different shit. Like enjoy that shit. Have fun, okay? You going to Cardi? Okay, cause period. So enjoy that. Enjoy that, okay? Have fun. Cause somebody also wants to get the waistline snatched, or you're talking about getting your waistline snatched, or um you just bought some sort of, they keep calling it a girdle wrap, bitch. They calling the waist trainer a girdle wrap. Bitch, get your girdle wrap, okay? Get your girdle wrap. It's a waist trainer. Yes. Well, waist trainer, girdle wrap, they said, whatever it is, put it on if you want to. You just got it and you ain't used it yet. And so your waist wrap, okay? Okay. Finances. Some of the cancers are going to have some legality issues, and it may drain your pockets, whether you are in the right or in the wrong, okay? It's going to drain some of your pockets. Um, if you are one of these, please don't try to hide the assets or whatever this is. Don't try to hide anything, because I feel like there are some federal agents that are involved with this. And you may be looking at Fed time. Um, but some of you, your pay is good. You're in a good balance right now for some of the cancer. Some of your finances are in a good balance. Um, there is a few of you, I keep feeling like you actually got money coming in, but it feels like, because they keep showing me the whole, anytime they show me a hole in the pocket, baby, that means money is coming in and draining the fuck out. So you might need to cover your finances, or do some ritual work, or put a stop to some shit, that, or get rid of some of the charges. Some of you have subscriptions or other things or charges that are coming out that you're unaware of, okay? So let's be more clear on what we're paying, okay? So that we're not getting over, or we're paying more than what we need to be paying. What is that? Child, see, they got some stuff going on. Okay. Also, for the cancers that are doing the sex rituals, or that can work out in some of your favors, but some of you are just really in a negative space, and it's not going to work for you. But some of it can work for you, and you don't necessarily be having to be doing the sex rituals with someone. You could be doing it by yourself and it still work, okay? Especially if you're in a good standing, you're in a high frequency, okay? Somebody may also be trying to use their father's energy or something to make some things happen. Be careful that you don't get trapped in between worlds. All right, Libra. Libra. What do you call it? Libra. Libra, y'all are trying to do a balancing act. And it's working for some and some it is not. No, I'm kidding. It ain't working for y'all. For those of you who are trying to do the balancing act, Libras, it's not working. You may be portraying as if it's working, but it really isn't. Some of you are going completely in left field, going straight off the radar, the Richter scale, with the unbalanced bullshit. Okay. Mm. Is that for the Cancer? Okay. Cancer, I'm supposed to backtrack and say there's going to be some federal agents knocking at your door. Get ready. Now, Libra, push through. If you can just push through, Libra, like I feel like some of the Libras are heavily under attack spiritually, like your mental is being attacked heavily. Your emotions are all over the place, and you keep lying to yourself as if you have everything under control and licked, and it is just the fuck not happening. Okay. But you're trying to fake it until you make it. But the problem is you are not making it. You're just making it look good and falling the fuck apart in the midst of. You ever see somebody that has slipped on some ice and they trying real hard not to fall? And so they feet are going like motherfucking Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, like how they feet be doing like this and they trying not to fall. And that's what the fuck it really looked like to me. Libra, like y'all are trying so hard not to fall, bitch. Y'all are you think you standing straight and you are not. We are watching you like this, like Miss Seeley. Like, I'ma just see what other colors they put on the wall. Because y'all having tantrums and like just kind of, screaming and shouting to the fucking walls, and like things are not happening the way that you would want them to, and you are still just trying to hold on and not fall. But guess what? Eventually you're still walking on ice. You're still walking on ice. So what's going to happen? You're still going to keep slipping. You're still going to keep struggling not to fall. And eventually, before you get to any dry ass land where you can get a good footing, bitch, you fuck around and do the splits and tear some shit. Okay? Listen, you play all day. You know that. Child, Yehuda said, and for those of you who said you're going to give it over to Jesus, you might want to take it back. You might want to take it back. I don't know if your Jesus is going to do the right shit. You might want to take it back. Okay. I keep hearing the name Celeste. I don't know where that comes in at. Celeste. Okay. I hear Monty and Celeste. And Monte, I don't know if I'm talking about you, love, but I do hear Monty. So I don't want you to be like, me? I don't know if it's necessarily you. I hear Monty and I hear Celeste. So I need to say those two names, okay? Somebody's writing a book. Because it's also molest. Because I keep hearing that too. And they're talking about writing the book. Mm. Somebody, yeah, y'all are under spiritual attack, bro, Libra, because they are trying to disrupt your frequency patterns and hoping that some of you spiral out of control. But you're also testing yourself. Your soul is testing your spirit. Your soul is testing your spirit. I'll say it one more fucking time. Your soul is testing your spirit to see how strong you are going to allow yourself to be. Excuse me, if you're going to crumble or if you're going to stand by what you said. And whatever you said it like 6 months ago. And so your soul is testing your spirit. Whether you said, I can do bad all by myself. Well, you still ain't doing good with somebody. You know what I mean? You still ain't doing good in that situation. Like, excuse me, you're so afraid you don't even know what the fuck you're afraid of, Libra. Like, you so afraid of failure, you don't even know that you're already failing inside of whatever the bullshit is, right? And so you're just kind of holding on to what you know, whether that's in a job or whether that's whatever the fuck. You're only holding on to it because it's what you know, and you're already inside of carnage. So you're not even seeing that you're the wreckage and carnage that you're already in. You can't get no deeper. You know what I mean? You can't even get no deeper because you're already inside of a place. So I can do bad all by myself. What? What? You know, sitting in a car, and I'm gonna say it this way: just because you're sitting in a car drinking, I'm not saying you're drinking and driving. I'm saying that is your escape place. Whether you got a couch in your garage and that's where you escape to, and you got your 6, 12, 24 pack or your motherfucking bottle with you, or you out there smoking your face off, it still is not going to get better. When you sober up, you're still going to be in the same place you were in, Libra. It doesn't matter. So either we're going to shit or get the fuck off the pot. And if we're going to stay on the pot, I mean, take some chlorophyll so you ain't got to smell the shit that you sitting in. I'm just saying. Gladys, you know you work too hard. Not nearly hard enough. Some of you Libras, you have tried to have a heart to heart, or you did talk and have a heart to heart with someone, or you're wanting to go and have a heart to heart with someone. Um, Whatever this is still going to keep you out of balance. It's not going to line up in the way that you were hoping that it lines up. Okay. I feel like Libras, for the next few months, y'all need to take a step back from people, places, things, whatever the fuck, because you need to regroup here. You're slipping on the ice, I'm telling you. You need to regroup, Libra. And excuse me, and fuck. It's not for all Libras of what I'm getting ready to say right here, but I keep seeing a specific person, like somebody keeps grabbing at their chest. So you may have some stress that is overwhelming you and causing you some chest issues. Okay. So you need to be very careful and clear about your health, and the stress level that you're under, because I see somebody keep grabbing at their chest. Also, I don't know what it's a Libra. Something about keep falling in your sleep, or you're feeling something that feels like death in your sleep, or you're afraid to sleep because of something, um, or you're having some sort of nightmares or whatever this is. I am like supposed to say it's because you, again, you too, just like the other zodiac, you haven't rectified, just like the Virgo, Libra, you haven't rectified the situation in which is causing this. Okay. Now, Libra, I don't think this has happened yet, but if it is, I totally get where you are. But for some of the Libras, this may be something that's coming. Libra, you're going to find out that your mother or one of your parentals have lied to you for a long time about something, or is lying to you about something. And you're going to discover this, hear this, or find this out, Libra, or you have just found this out maybe over the last few weeks, months, or a year. Like you have found out or will find out that your mother or one of your parentals have been lying to you. Like, for example, um, you have found out that one of your parents is not your parents, or you didn't know you were adopted this whole time and you thought your parents were your parents. Um, More specifically, and I don't understand it, but I'm going to say it this way, that more specifically, Libra, you may find out that the sibling or your father, mother, whoever, someone called one of your parents before they passed, and you may find out that the your mother lied to you and said she didn't get the call or nobody called, but like your brother called your mom before he passed and she didn't answer the phone, something like that. You're going to find out something that is really heartbreaking, Libra, or that one of your parents was in on taking something from you or took your money that was left to you. You're going to find out something that is heartbreaking, Libra. But again, some of you already have found this out, or some of you already suspect this of happening. And whatever the fuck that is, you already kind of know. So it's going to be okay. Okay. And at that point and at that time, you have choices to make. You will decide, or you will make a choice about something, about continuing on or having this sit down conversation, and maybe that's the sit down conversation about it. You said right before his passing. And it's your choice of whatever that is, whether that's to forgive or not to forgive, or you need a moment, you need to back up. Because I'm telling you, Libra, you all are on the brink of a good spaz the fuck out. You're on the brink of a good spaz the fuck out, okay? And you just kind of need to back up from some things because of the good things that are actually happening and actually coming. You're not able to fully experience it because of the mental attacks and the way that you're kind of spinning out of control here, or things are coming into your gratitude, Amari Baines, or that some things are just not well. And so you're not able to experience the good shit that you are going into now or that is coming. So we need a whole reset, God damn it, Libra. We need a reset. Okay. Yeah, because also somebody may be trying to build you up to watch your blocks fall too. So you need to be able to step back so you can see some shit clearly. That's all. You just need to step back so you can see some shit clearly. On another note, Libra, some of y'all about to get a good car. Like you got a new car coming for some of you. Like you're getting ready to get a different vehicle, a new vehicle or something. I don't know if somebody's going to help you to get that, or you're going to be gifted that, or you're going to have some sort of finance that comes in that's going to allow you to be able to do that and get that, whether that's income tax or otherwise. So, Libra, that's a good note. Okay, that's a good note. You're gonna be able to get the vehicle, the car, or whatever the fuck that is. Um, mm, mm, I don't know. Somebody's dad is also here, um, and I keep needing to say Carlos, like your dad is here. So I need to say that. And I don't know if he is Carlos or if you are Carlos, but Carlos and dad is being said to me. Okay. Libra, I also feel like y'all need to start to work out too. That's also going to help y'all with the stress and shit too. Okay. Um, yeah, that's going to help you with like your stress and you know, being able to um release and bring in the endorphins and get on a good foot, okay, with some shit, Libra. So I feel like working out, getting back, because some of you feel like you're in your heaviest weight, and also the food that you're eating is putting you in a bad mental space too. So let me say that too. Okay. The food that you're eating is also putting you in a bad mental space. Okay. And before I let you go, Libra, I feel like there's also going to be something about, I don't know if somebody's going to ask you if your child, kids, or if your child, older child is going to ask, can they go somewhere for spring break or for the summer or whatever that is. Like whatever you choose, you choose. We don't have any say so yes or nay on that. Um, but what they're saying is to make sure that you are thinking all things clearly and thinking it through. Okay. Um, okay. Yeah, and that you're just thinking things through, Libra, and that you're weighing all of your options. Okay. Um, I feel like the money flow is going to return because I feel like it's been slowed down or um, almost hacked, like, you know, and it could be from that energy or the attacks that you're receiving. But clear your space, take an egg bath, do a egg bath. If you have my book, go into the book and look in the clearing of the energy, the egg bath and shit real quick. Okay. You know what I mean? Take you an egg bath or whatever remedy that you have to clear out energy off of you. Okay. Um, the finances is going to return, but also learn to say no. Stop giving money to those who would not give you a penny if you needed it. Okay. Scorpio. Scorpio. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, so Scorpio, somebody is trying to purposefully run into you somewhere. Somebody is hoping that they are out and about, or they are trying to figure out where you've been going, or where you are frequenting, or what grocery stores you're going to, because they want to run into you. It's not all pleasantries either. It's not all pleasantries. Somebody is trying to purposefully run into you, Scorpio. They want to see you or catch you as that. Okay? I'm gonna catch these motherfucking bullets playing. Mm. Also, Scorpio, you're gonna have some choices and decisions to make here soon. Um, Something about if you're gonna save someone, or if you are going to let them also fall by the wayside. Like whatever got them into a situation, are you gonna save them from it? Or are you going to be there standing by their side? Scorpio, I feel like you're gonna have to make a decision, okay? Damn. Also, Scorpio, I feel like some of you, and of course, again, it's not all, but there's some Scorpios that are going to receive something about a phone call that a family member had to be resuscitated, or had to have their chest pumped, or um, damn, I'm a Scorpio. This is fucking me up. I'm a Scorpio. Or had to be couldn't be resuscitated, or and I don't know what that is, but it doesn't feel like necessarily all good news, unless you don't like this motherfucker. But you're gonna receive a phone call um that someone passed away, or could not be resuscitated, or had to have their stomach or chest pumped. Okay. Also, two things, Scorpio. So, whatever this is, all of these things that we've started talking about here is going to get a ball rolling. Like the ball is already rolling, but there's something about a ball rolling. They keep showing me bowling. So, either something is getting a ball rolling and it's going to start to knock the pins down, but also on another note to that, go bowling, do something fun. Okay, and do something fun as well, that's going to take your mind off of some of the other shit that is floating about, Scorpio. Okay. um Choices and decisions. Be careful who you're meeting, or who you're giving your number to, because somebody is being sent in a decoy. There's a decoy. I don't know what the fuck, if you have an ex that is sending someone to you and hope that they can, and maybe that's what they're trying to do to figure out where you're going, or set you up so they can run into you. But there's an ex or somebody. Listen, see what I'm saying? Thunder. See what I'm saying? Motherfucker want to be a thunderstorm in your life, bitch. You see what I'm saying? A motherfucker want to be a thunderstorm in your life, Scorpio. Um, and you need to be careful of who you are letting into your circle, who you are giving your phone number to, who you are meeting or going on a date with. You understand me? I feel like someone or people are in a panic. Like they're just fish just out of water, just flailing around, just hoping to get a sip of water from somewhere. Absolutely not. Let nobody drink from your fucking pond. If they have jumped their ass out of the water, guess what? They were supposed to. Okay. Yeah, but also on a side note, on the flip side, you're in sync with somebody. Synchronicity is what they keep saying. So you're going to know if this is a good person for you, but don't be so thirsty, thirst trap to get some, to have sex, to be with somebody, be in a relationship that you are not paying attention. Because when someone, for those that are single, love will be trying to circulate and come into you. So and I feel like somebody knows that, because somebody may also have been getting readings on you too. But they know that. What, Cena?
The Aries, now the Scorpio getting readings on them. Come on.
Oh my God. They trying to figure out what we got going on, ain't it? Gratitude, Miss Kimberly Jackson. Yeah, they trying to figure it out. But this is the thing, there you do have love coming. So you're going to be in sync with someone. And you're going to have to know the difference. Please listen to me, Scorpio. You're going to have to know the fucking difference, because someone has, and it could be a masculine, could be a psycho ex that's a masculine, but someone has, where they have been almost studying your habits or your habitat, and they know what you like, or they think they know what's going to pull you. And so you're going to have some options here to where someone's going to come in and seem like they're in sync with you, and that's the bullshit. Because when the person is actually in sync, you're going to fucking know it, and you're going to be able to tell the difference. But if you are thirsty and you are not paying attention, the person that's pretending to be in sync with you, you're going to mistake it as the real deal. Don't do that. Do not mistake this bullshit as the real deal. Let me listen. They're going to say something, the falsified, the fraudulent. They're going to say something that's going to sound very script, like they have been studying your childhood or your behaviors. Say, for example, it'll be too much in line, where it's going to sound very script like, where they're going to almost be reciting your life to you as if it's their life. Yeah, my mom, she was in a very abusive relationship, and she died. I was like 9, 10 years old. I thought I had no one. You know what I'm saying? I had to go stay with my grandma and shit. And I just felt like separated from my siblings. And, it was just me and my brother. Like, the shit is going to be so in line with your life that it's going to let you know that they are reading your script, and this motherfucker is a fraudulent. The person that's going to be in sync with you, you're going to know it, because it doesn't have to mimic your life. It can be, as you're speaking, this person will say, and y'all say something at the same time. It has nothing to do with your past. It's just that we are in sync with each other to where we're going to say something at the same time. You may even quote, like, say, for example, you say something and that person says it, and then you fucking quote a movie. Well, you were thinking that. You said that, but you were thinking that. You know what I mean? Like, a motherfucker will just be in line, in sync with you. And it doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be your life. It's just going to be synchronicity. Okay? Katita, don't fucking forget that shit, because you're saying it right now and you're fucking around and forget it. Don't. Okay, I got it. Scorpio, okay? Also, someone is going to want to, please let that be true for me, because this is not for every Scorpio, but please let me be in on the shopping spree. Someone is going to want to fund you or give you some money or invest in you, Scorpio. Um, but also be careful of the paperwork that you sign or taking something. But someone is going to want to take you on like a shopping spree or get you something or um, pay for something for you. Okay, so remember that too. Also, spirit keeps saying, but all money ain't good money either. So remember that. Okay, if it feels good, trust your soul. Trust your soul. Now, a lot of the Scorpios, what you desire is coming to you, but I feel like the catch 22 of it all is it may come in two different forms or three different forms. But when I say that, it's like, are you going to recognize the real when it comes in? Like a motherfucker can be like, I'm about to take you on a shopping spree, and that's all the fucking money that they have. They just trying to pull you in with the shit. So then after they take you shopping, it's like, oh man, my shit just crashed. I don't even know. I'm fucked up out here. I just lost a half a quarter of $1 million. I just need. Oh really? I got about five. I got 500. I ain't got no line, but I got 500. I can give you. Shit, you a real one for that, bitch. I ain't got nothing for you. I ain't got nothing for you. Know the fucking difference. Know the difference. Okay? Motherfucker, my car got repossessed. It was never his car, her car, whatever the fuck. Okay? But this is not about you not taking a chance. This is not about you not stepping out into it. This is about you knowing that you don't make the same mistakes that you may have made in the past. This is about you knowing that you have grown, okay? Knowing that you have grown from where you were. So you can't be like, I ain't talking to nobody. I ain't getting ready to even come outside. I'm going to mind my business. And you're going to stay stuck. And by the time you look up, bitch, you're going to be 65 and be like, where my life went? In your house. In your house. So either you going to grow or you not. And you're going to grow old, bitch. That's what it is. Okay. So knock it the fuck off. Um, Also, somebody may be wanting to have a heart to heart or sit down conversation with you as well, much like the Libra. Somebody may be wanting to have a heart to heart sit down conversation with you, but it feels like maybe what they want to talk about or what have been said may not be the bee's knees, bitch. It may not be what you think it's going to be, or it may not be what you want to hear, or your response may not be what the fuck they think it is either. You feel triggered? Now, some of you Scorpios have some trips coming up, or you're getting ready to go somewhere. Which I mean, I understand. I'm going somewhere, but I don't feel like it's just one time or one place. You may have to go a few places. Um, Excuse me. Hmm. I almost feel like Scorpio that some of you will have to go or travel to go to court or to deal with something legally or to sit down and have that conversation legally with someone that may, or a conversation that may lead to something legally. Okay. So, Scorpio, Some of you are going to be very recognized, or you're going to get the recognition that you deserve. I don't know why I keep wanting to connect one of the Scorpios to a football player. I don't know if it's a football player on here watching it that's a Scorpio, or if there's a football player that has gotten themselves caught up in something. Um, there's that word again. I keep hearing derelict. So somebody could have gotten themselves caught up in something, or is connected to a football player who has been caught up in something. Um, and something about you have been issued a warning. Somebody did not take the warning that was issued, but you were issued a warning. A linebacker. I'm hearing a linebacker. I'm also supposed to highlight a J or P name like Jeremy Peterson or Jerome Patterson, or it's something with a J and a P, or JP. Um, Something about a linebacker, football player, JP, Jeremy Peterson, whatever the fuck. I need to say that, okay? And something about something that's finally falling in line. I also need to highlight a vehicle there as well. Because you may also be getting a different vehicle, new vehicle, getting that may come with, some of you may be getting a new job, and that new job may come with the company car or a vehicle. So remember that as well, Scorpio. Um, Also, they're telling me this is going to be downtown Cincinnati somewhere. I feel like it's downtown Cincinnati somewhere. I don't know if that's a club, but to be very careful if you are in the Cincinnati, Ohio area. I'm hearing what sounds like a news broadcast, and what I keep hearing is open fire, shots fired, 15 dead or 15 shot downtown Cincinnati or in Cincinnati, Ohio. 15 open fire, 15 shot, or 15 dead. So please just be careful if you're in the city of Cincinnati. And I really, damn, I hate to say that because I'm hearing that as a news broadcast, and I hate to say that, and then it's in a completely different city. I'm gonna feel terrible if it's in a completely fucking different city. I don't even know, but I hear it as if it's in Cincinnati. Um, I don't know if it's gonna be a place where football players hang out. I don't know, but I'm just gonna say that, okay? Um, Watch who you're with. Watch who you get in cars with, okay? Just watch who you're with, okay? And watch who you get in cars with, okay? Now, I also feel like there's a Scorpio or a few Scorpios, something about you also writing a book or writing a novel, or getting your right on as well, whether that's a screenplay or because somebody wants to write somebody, there's a female wants to be like the next Tyler Perry or something. She wants to write a play, a book or something, but it may start off, the first thing may start off as her life story in a certain or she wants to write about somebody's life story, even if it's not hers. She wants to use their life as inspiration for this book or this screenplay or this movie, this pilot, whatever this is. They want to do that. And so Scorpio, I feel like that's coming up for you as well. um Job alternatives is what they're also saying to me. So be open to starting some things for yourself as well, Scorpio, doing some things. And some of you really, really need to get out the house. Some of your knees are acting up. Child, mine's is shit. But like you need to be walking or exercising because your body is not conditioned. I keep seeing someone in New York. I know it's very snowy up in New York, but Scorpio, the heavy set lady that with the knees, you still have to go out. You need to walk. I don't care if it's right down your block and then back up. Do that 2 or 3 times down your block and back up. You need to walk, okay? To the lady, to the miss in New York, okay? Um, I keep hearing pilot. That also could be somebody who wants to get their pilot license, Scorpio. So if that's someone that also wants to get their pilot license, then maybe let's also look at that too. Okay. Um, all right, Aquarius. Last but not least, Aquarius. Finally, shit. It's only been 4 fucking hours. Aquarius. Choosy lover. Girl, I'm so proud of you. Okay, Aquarius. So being choosy is gonna be good for you. Be a choosy lover, or somebody's choosing you, Aquarius. It's okay to be chosen. Let's bring some of this. Somebody's gonna be featured. Like there may be an Aquarius that's like Ken, because they keep showing me this lighter, right? This Bob Marley on the lighter. And they keep showing me this, and I keep feeling like somebody is being featured on something. So whether you're an artist or you're doing something with a feature of an artist, you could be a confirmation. See what I'm saying? You're doing something, you're going to be featured, or you want to feature something, Aquarius. Either way, I feel like this is going to be a good look for you. You're just trying to change up the game. You're trying to change up the scenery. You're trying to, I keep want to say, you're trying to do what was told to you in January. And I don't know what the fuck that was, but whatever was said in the January horoscopes, I feel like you're trying to live up to that, or you're trying to change the narrative of what the energy was for the Aquarius. And I feel like good thing, good job, yeah. There may be some Aquariuses that's also trying to rebuild the relationship with your father, like building a better bond, or you're wanting your child to rebuild their relationship with their father, and build a better bond. Okay. On a different note, Aquarius, somebody is also trying to expose you and put you back in the middle of something, where you have changed the game, you changed your narrative, you backed up, you stepped out of something, but somebody is not allowing you to live something down. They're going to put your name in something, Aquarius, or they're getting ready to pull you back into this, or you have already been named in some sort of indictment, okay? And you probably think that you have been living your best life for the last 3 to 6 months. Like, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But you don't know that your name has already been labeled or put down on something. Now, Aquarius, somebody, you may want your sibling or your sister to hold something for you, or to look after something, or take care of something. Or you're going to be going, and it definitely ain't for you. You hope it ain't. The motherfuckers' names is getting written down like they on scrolls. I'm telling you, okay. The motherfuckers' names is on a secret scroll, bitch. Okay. You better get your Jesus on the main line and fix that shit. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, bitch, because I don't know. He ain't gonna come on time. That's what we have been told. You better get him on the main line. Be careful with the water, or around the water, or going out into the water, Aquarius. Um, scuba diving, swimming, or whatever the fuck that is. Just be careful, okay? It is connected. I don't even know. Um, or Aquarius, be careful like drinking around large bodies of water, okay? I feel like for some of the Aquariuses, depression has set in. Like you kind of feel like things are not going in a direction, but it doesn't necessarily have to be that Aquarius. You could just stand your ground, stand on what you feel like you need to stand on, and say your piece or whatever, and pull yourself away from it and go forward. And then whatever may circle back to you, handle it when it comes around. But other than that, like, don't stress yourself out. Don't get yourself into a depression state because it is what it is, whatever the fuck it is. Whether we talking about job, work, people, family, friends, situations, um, indictments, whatever the fuck that is, just hold your peace and speak on what the fuck you need to speak on. Okay? Ain't no such thing as snitching, bitch, if you going to do life. Huh? No, them did it. Them. No, them, all of them. Yeah. Me do life? No, bitch, them did it. I don't give a fuck what you call me. Bitch, call me free. Call me freedom. Bitch, call me 106 in Park. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what you do. Bitch, no. What? Ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing. Even if that's a swimming pool, be very careful, Aquarius. Also, Aquarius, be careful with pictures or videos, or no, be careful around people because somebody may also be trying to record you or video you, or they know that you have a video or a recording. Okay. And going back to your grassroots, going back to what you know, remembering, because some of you may be thinking back to great grandparents or people that made a difference in your life, which is a good thing. So going back to your roots of some stuff um, can only be a help to you. Okay, Aquarius? Just remember that. Okay. Just being very honest. And that's okay to do. Um, Switching gears, either you own a property where somebody tore up or put holes in the walls, or was destructive to the property. Maybe you the motherfucker that put that motherfucker out at the beginning of the zodiacs that said somebody put a hole in the wall. So maybe that was your goddamn property. I don't know. Either you put the holes in the property or someone put the holes in the property. And I don't know, again, I don't know if that's where you live at or if you own the property. Um, but I feel like I'm supposed to say, Aquarius, don't just allow that to happen. Take full note or full responsibility or press charges on whatever that is, because I feel like if you just let it sit, it can come back to haunt you and bite you in the ass. Okay. Yeah, because some of you may be taking a nosedive if you're not careful about like maneuvering through some sort of situations here. Um, but I do feel like, Aquarius, some of you are really thinking about either purchasing like mobile homes. Okay, Aquarius. So some of you may be looking at purchasing a mobile home or some mobile homes to establish your like You know how people buy up rental properties? I feel like some Aquarius is looking at buying up some mobile homes and also like standalone properties or duplexes or whatever that is. Like, um, some of you may have a lot of legalities going on. But it's about purchasing the property, like flipping your money, making your money work for you. Um, like getting with a trusted investor or real estate agent, someone that can also provide you with maybe an MLS listing of properties, or you're going on looking at foreclosed properties or whatever that is. I feel like investment properties are going to be good for the Aquarius. Let me say that. Just be careful about who you putting in it. If you know what I'm saying. Okay. Now, there's an Aquarius that is either considering or you are connected to the person that wants to gut out the school bus, or you are the person that wants to gut out the school bus. And this feels like you're wanting to gut out the school bus and turn it into something, whether that is turn it into um, the world's largest ice cream truck or um, a food truck or whatever this is. A hair salon, barbershop, cigar lounge, whatever the fuck this is. I feel like Aquarius, this could be something that's good. I keep wanting to say the largest ice cream truck or something, like, whatever this is, like somebody wants to gut out a school bus or something. Child, I just want somebody in my guts, period. I don't give a fuck. You shaking your head. Okay, we is trying to, don't be trying to slut me out and that damn man. Aquarius, it's time for you to do your big one. You keep talking about leaving a legacy, or you want, your name to stand for something, or you want to do your big one. Okay. Aquarius, so right now is the time that you do that. So go and do, what people don't think can be done, or do, what you keep saying you want to do but you don't think you can do. You know what I mean? um there's some Aquariuses that are wanting to, god damn, here go the puzzle piece again, that is also wanting to start a motorcycle gang or something, like, or you want to join one but you don't know if you can, or whatever this is. You also, some Aquariuses want to start like a car detailing business. Whatever this shit is, like, go do your big one, because right now you're in the space for that, Aquarius. You're in the space of growth and manifestation. Much like, I feel like some of the cancers as well, you know, Capricorns could be in that same energy of that. Um, Libras, if they can balance they shit out. Scorpios, but Aquarius, right now you are in your checks and balance era of ebb and flow, and you're just trying to make some shit happen. And I really feel like you can. Now, I also need to tell some of the Aquariuses with children that are older in age, get the fuck out of their business. You're either doing too much, or you can't force them to come and tell you something if they're older. Like, if you really feel like you need to be monitoring and looking and trying to see, then cool. But I feel like some of you need to pull back, Aquarius, out of your children's business. Okay. especially if they're older or adults, okay? Um, or you need to check yourself on how you're speaking to them, okay? Because it's something about it's the disrespect tone, even though you like, I'm their mama or I'm their daddy, whatever that is, I understand that. But um, in order to have the relationship and bond, then you really have to check how you're treating or speaking, because it can come off very humiliating and toxic, okay? And it is not going to like, I keep seeing this situation where somebody is telling their son, but I told your dumb ass not to even be around these motherfuckers. Well, you can't talk like that. You know what I mean? Because it's not going to get them anywhere. Okay. Um, you got to sit down and just be very honest and candid without the insults, because they can't hear it. Okay. Checks and balances. Okay. Aquarius. Now, this is to a specific female, baby, and I do not know. Um, I don't even know how to even say this. This is to a specific female. I feel like you've just started dealing with this person, and I don't know if that is a masculine or feminine, or even if the fucking matter, because they keep telling me, not that you have to stop dealing with this person, but I feel like they want you to keep your wits about yourself, because whomever you are, Aquarius, you have started dealing with someone with a lizard tongue, and that is what they keep calling it, a lizard tongue. And whatever that leather is getting your mind kind of wrapped up in something here. And I keep feeling like, and I'm being told they're doing it on purpose. Okay. So whomever that is that's dealing with the person with the lizard tongue, they're doing it on purpose. Now, it doesn't mean that it's a bad thing, but we don't want you to get lost in the sauce because of the lizard tongue. Okay. And my question is, do they have a sibling or friend to do the same thing? And where did you find them at? I'm just asking for somebody else. I'm asking for my friend. Where'd you get them at? Is there a sale on lizard tongues? I don't know. Where y'all finds them at? I've been looking for a while. Um, or if you are the Aquarius that has the lizard tongue, um, the person believes that you're doing it on purpose, trying to skew their thought or their mind space. And again, where are you located? Where are they located at? Okay. Mm. Um, Also, Aquarius, there's somebody that you're going to have a good little payday, or some money is coming in. You're supposed to sit on that. Don't be very quick to just invest, although we're giving you the idea or telling you, yes, do this, but we don't want you to just jump into anything. We want you to make sure that it's correct. Okay. We want you to make sure that it is right. So you have a little payday coming in, Aquarius, but we want to make sure that where you're going with it, that you have all the T's crossed and I's dotted, okay, before you just jump in, okay? Because I feel like it'll work out, but what will work out? You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to just get into anything and it be the wrong shit. Also, if you're going to invest in Aquarius, also look at the laundromat. Something about opening up the laundromat or investing in the laundromat. Okay. Um, Let me say this too, and it depends on where you are, but I'm just hearing it and I'm seeing it, and I don't know who the fuck, but guess what? Even if you took that school bus and you gutted it, but not maybe fully gutted that bitch out, and you leave some of the back open to where you are, in New York, they have dollar vans, right? Bitch, think about people who can't get to the laundromat. Maybe you offer a service of going to take people, not picking up their laundry, you're taking them to the laundromat. But you got to have policies and procedures. Like, bitch, you can't come, you got to have your clothes in a very specific way. You have, think about your policies on how you want to carry, because but people do not have transportation to the laundromat. And you ain't picking up everybody, but you just picking up people who need to go to the laundromat. You can either even look at getting contracts with some laundromats. Like, I'm going to bring these people on these days. Like, think about that type shit. Okay. I'm going to leave y'all be with that, Aquarius. Good luck with everything. I hope that this helped. I'm sorry that it took so long. It's been 4 hours and 23 minutes. I really wanted to do it yesterday, but again, I had my grandbaby. Okay. And y'all know I had stopped doing the horoscopes, but I did them January. And I wanted to just update y'all because it was so heavy in my spirit to be able to come and do an update. Okay. So I appreciate you for being respectful to me, for being respectful to the soul and spirit, for being respectful to yourselves. And I love you very much. TikTok, it doesn't save. It saves on my end, but not on your end. So I'll try to clip when I can clip and put some of the stuff up. Okay. I show gratitude. Okay. I love you to life. I'm going to end this one first. All right. Gratitude for all of the donations as well. I send love to you. What's up? Shout out, Cheesy Hustle. I always love you. Okay. I show gratitude, solitude, dewa, gratitude to the soul and spirit, to your ancestors, to all of the ancestors who showed up and showed y'all love. Okay. Gratitude. And Aaron McCray, bitch, I was looking for you. Send me a message.